Yes, it's
Okay,
November
yeah,
2nd,
we're a few days
3rd.
in.
Sorry.
Rocket Raccoon obsession. That's what's going on. It spikes.
That tracks.
Some days it's easy and I don't think about him. Every
Sound like you're trying to forget.
Right.
Well,
Right.
yeah, I don't think about him every 3 hours.
He
But-
had a bad breakup.
There's no merch. There's no content. There is porn. That's all.
Incredible.
I need to go to D3 so I can make the guy who's doing the VR chat rocket uncomfortable.
Oh boy.
Oh goodness.
So hello.
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 Welcome to Wake of the Fallen Moon.
We're here.
We're here. This is our D&D show. One of them. Last we had left off, you guys were in Merveille, or what's definitely not Wonderland.
Definitely.
You guys teleported over to Dinah's house, spent a little time, could discuss what your plans were, where you were going to head. Jupe did some divination, determined that the best opportunity to kind of save Granny Dinah was going to be in about a week's time, during presumably an eclipse. You guys then decided to do a little bit of traveling, heading over to a larger town city in Merveille called Riverside, in order to find a clothing store so that you could find a full-length mirror so that you could test out your mirror. Did so. Sent staying in there to kind of investigate the mirror dimension, ethereal plane area, to see if it would be useful for any sort of like fast travel. And yeah, spent a little time. Everybody bought some new outfits, and then you guys decided you were going to start heading towards Epee to make preparations. I believe that is about where we are picking up.
Yeah.
Sounds right.
We gotta buy some. Well, we bought some clothes already, but we know that at the eclipse, which is in what, 6 more days now, we're apparently going to have our best opportunity at rescuing Dinah.
Yeah, it's currently the 23rd, and it's on the 28th.
Perfect. I think it's time for recon then.
Try to go find a way into the castle, possibly, a mirror. Are we also looking at magic items here too?
We were thinking about looking for magic items that we can use to track people down. So at the very least, let's head in Epee and see if we can find some magic item stores.
Yeah, tell you what, I don't know much about magic items. I can do the mirror thing again and report back.
Yeah, perfect.
If we find, we need the full. Could you buy a mirror actually, so we don't need to go to the store?
Oh, that's a good idea. We should get one that we can just have to use for our own.
Yeah.
So yeah, maybe first, once we get to town, we'll look for a full-length mirror.
Uh-huh.
Do we have we teleported here? Where are we putting this mirror? We're just carrying it around?
Can you hide my mirror, hide the mirror like you hid my chest earlier?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
You can count on me. I'll handle anything heavy. Big or busty.
Mhm. Big chest or right up your alley. Got it. Or no,
Yep.
you already took the chest. Big mirror. The same thing.
Big chest, big booty, same thing.
Okay, let's get breakfast at this place first, and then we can go.
Yes, please.
Is it weird that after eating Shisha's food for like weeks, nothing tastes as good?
Oh, I think that's quite a compliment.
That is a compliment. I'm nostalgic for Merveille pastries, though. So.
I want to try the pastries. Anyway, just maybe we can get a recipe book for them here.
That'd be good if we could find him a cookbook. I am sure he knows how to make some of these, but
I'm sure we can get an oven, and I can just stick it where I stick everything else.
Where is it you're sticking all these things?
Would you like to know, Weather Boy?
Yeah, I kind of would, actually.
He sticks his tongue out playfully.
Keep your secrets in. It's a lot more convenient than looking around a wagon everywhere we go.
Wagon would be nice, though. I mean, I think I can stick a wagon in it. Also, you know what it is. At least Ali does. Ali's the one who identified it.
Allie remembers, but Neo does not.
That's fair. Oh, but also, I guess we didn't all pick our items at the same time. I think Stain would have left it for later, and then like, okay, I decided this one behind everyone's back.
That
Sounds
makes
about right.
Something from the vault, and I forget what it is out of character. We had like a 2.5 month. Okay, that's an exaggeration. We had like a 1 month break right after that session.
That's true. I don't think we got a card for it yet. At least I don't see it in my inventory. Or maybe I do, I'm just blind. No, it's not here.
Either way, on to a pay.
Yeah. Epic.
Yeah. So you guys start traveling down the road. Yeah, it's fairly smooth sailing for the most part. Roads well traveled. You periodically come across other people traveling, people with large, like very extravagant wagons, and then some people with more modest wagons transporting what appears to be various goods, primarily things like food and like dried food and things of that nature. Is there anything you guys do on the road, or just kind of pin straight to the city?
Nothing weird that I can think of.
We don't have mounts going here, right? They despawned. We didn't teleport with them, rather.
I don't think we could get them here. No, we had to buy Merveille mounts
So
specifically.
we walked from Dinah's house to Riverside, and then from Riverside to Epee.
Yeah,
I believe so.
That makes sense.
Can't think of anything weird to do on the trip. I mean,
It's not gonna take a day, is it?
it'll take a little less than a day, or it takes about a day walking on the road.
Right. We might want to get in as soon as we do Epee.
well, assuming that the same places are still open as when I was here last, I could find this one, I'm sure.
What place did you stay in? Was it nice?
Fairly. Not super, super nice.
You probably didn't ever have an inn in Epee.
I guess I just went home.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you live there. You gotta hide your face, right? You're still in hiding.
Yeah, before we get to the city, I'll go ahead and pop on the disguise self again.
Yeah, you don't have to until we're actually there, at least. At least
Yeah.
on the outside. What's the chance to roll a 2 in the D100?
What could possibly happen?
2 and 100. We're good.
But yeah, as you guys are traveling, you eventually come back, hit the kind of like three-way intersection where the road splits and heads back towards Dinah's house and nowhere, and then to Riverside and back to Epee, and this time you start to head down the Epee path. As you guys are traveling, you do start to feel like the walk gets a little bit harder as the road starts to get a bit steeper. You start to climb up into not really mountains, but like an upper like hill. And Alistair would know that Epee is kind of like on top of this like plateau that overlooks 8th Square. As you guys are traveling, you start to hit a point, maybe, I don't know, 30 minutes to an hour after you pass the sign, where the road stops being, starts to kind of like shift to this, almost like tiled pattern. It's a red and white checkerboard pattern. And you can see the foliage and the plant life in the area starts to get a little bit denser. It's not super tall, but it's like thick and low. There are bright, vibrant mushrooms and flowers that start to kind of bloom along the side of the road.
It's really interesting how many species are isolated to this island completely. Like,
Yeah, it's anomalous. It's weird. Is this the Queen's doing?
I believe it's pronounced animals.
Right. And
Or is that
anomalous.
Merveyan?
No, anomalous. Weird. It stands out. Like anomaly.
Oh.
I had never considered it was being the Queen's doing, but I suppose that no, it wouldn't be. Her garden is nothing but red roses,
Weird.
so she wouldn't.
Maybe
have
it's
the
the other queen.
There are two more. I don't know them very as well.
So I'm still like learning the politics here. Do they all rule from one place, or do they each have a city? Who rules Epee?
So Red Queen's going to be at Epee. Chalice is going to have White King, right? The
Yeah.
right Queen, and then Castle of Hearts is going to have the Queen of Hearts. That's on the other side.
Okay.
Yeah, technically she rules over Coroner, and then the Castle of Hearts is like
Is
connected to Coroner and was like. So essentially, you had your castle fort, which used to be just like a city and settlement of its own, and then as the population grew and grew and grew, they had to start building a settlement just outside the walls, and that eventually became Coroner.
Okay.
all right.
And like originally, it wasn't the Castle of Hearts; it was something else, and then the Queens took over, and that became the Castle of Hearts.
Yes, a long time ago, it wasn't the Castle of Hearts, but it is now. And Coroner didn't used to be there, but it had to be because there was so much going on at the castle. Couldn't all fit. I don't really know why they have it split up the way they do. Do they like consider each region to be like their region, or they just rule as a whole?
It's sort of a like Hag's Coven situation where they don't fully get along all the time, but they all kind of also work together to some degree. So they each have their own territory, which is they've kind of determined as their space, so keep out kind of a thing. But they intermingle periodically for various reasons.
Okay. So it's unlikely
yeah,
that we're going to have to deal with all of them at one time just by walking into one city.
The Queen of Hearts primarily handles the everything to the map left of Mount Jubjub, and then the Red Queen and the White Queen handle kind of handle the entire right region, and they have that split kind of down the middle ish.
That makes sense.
Yeah, we should just run into the Red Queen here, if any of them.
Well, I guess that's better than all. Are they all as crazy as her?
White Queen's a little more level-headed.
Okay.
They're the reason I'm alive still, because, they talked them out of the execution thing.
Great. I'll have to thank them for that.
Queen of Hearts, I mean, if she's going around ripping people's hearts out of their chest and making them into witches, that's a little crazy.
What about the other queen, the third one?
The Queen of Hearts or the Red Queen? There's red, white, and hearts.
That's confusing. Wouldn't hearts also be red?
Yeah, I keep confusing the two in my head.
Yeah, just remember the cards.
Which?
Queen of Hearts is on the left side of the country, and then red and white split the right side.
Okay.
What they look like.
Oh, you weren't there when we saw
Oh,
them.
that was
had you?
Stein, yeah.
So the Red Queen's well, she isn't a big orc anymore. She's a little orc.
Oh.
It took me
Jesus Christ.
a second. She changes back to being big. I mean, once we take Dinah back, she won't have a way to stay small.
Oh.
There you go. There's some more incentive for you.
Lord help.
The White Queen's a Harengon like Kohaku. Seems all right. Don't have a lot of direct interaction with these three.
So you're saying Red Queen is gets big and is a sadist?
I don't think I said anything about being a sadist.
Yeah, I think you might have made that part up.
You're the one who said they were gonna have you executed.
She's just temperamental and likes dealing with her problems quickly, I guess.
So
It might
not
be a
so
weird
much
thing.
of a sadist, more of a bloodthirsty fuck.
Sure. If you're interested, I'm sure you could.
So
No, you
no
could.
safe words.
Jesus Christ.
Queen of Hearts. He's always wearing a mask, so I don't know what they actually look like, but their hair is split in two colors, which is weird.
That's weird.
I mean, it's split perfectly right down the middle. I guess magic could do that, but
Or die.
I guess you could just bleach half of your head, but then your poor hair would be so brittle on one side, not the other.
Or maybe their hair is like white normally, and they just colored the other side red. Well,
Yeah.
whatever they are underneath. You know much about them?
Do I know much about the Queen of Hearts? I don't know how much I know about these queens.
Probably not
Right.
a huge amount outside of just like your political understanding of their situation.
I don't know about a lot about them personally. No, I just kind of know.
Really? But aren't you like the kid of some noble?
Right, but that's in Red Queen territory, so
Right. So you must know a lot about the Red Queen.
I mean, I didn't really pay a ton of attention. Politics wasn't exactly my favorite thing to learn. I wasn't super keen on being involved in it.
Right, boring shit. Well, I don't know. If the queen of the country was kind of execution happy, I'd probably pay attention to politics a little more.
Yeah, that's a fair point. I probably should
avoid
have
the
paid a little more
country.
attention.
Explains why you left, huh?
That's it. That's the only reason.
The only reason I left. Yep. There are a few reasons to leave. That was one of them. Whole having to find not you, Stein. I guess you're still not Stein, but the non-Kobold Stein.
Victor Stein.
Yeah, Victor. That's his name. It's right there on the screen. I'm blind.
You think he's here?
I'm not sure where he went. I mean, he kind of just given up. And then I don't remember if we know Meta he's with Talon was involved with it, or
Yeah,
That's-
you guys scried and saw the two of them together.
Talon must have some use for him.
I suppose he might be
So-
good at tracking down spirits. She could use him for that. If that's the case, though, she would also be interested in Tomo. Wait.
Tomo can
Uh,
see spirits.
oh my god, names are so hard. The one we're rescuing. Nautica. Yeah.
Yeah,
Nautica.
the one who does the.
Nautica.
She's the one that sees when the next witch is going to appear. or
Right.
whatever.
Right, and if Taylor knows that, she'll go after her too.
Does she care about that? I think she.
Oh
wants
wait, no, I'm
spirits.
crossing. Yep. I'm crossing witches and spirits. Then yeah, Stein only. Stein. Now I'm gonna think of all of the people who have the last name Stein as also being Stein.
Victor
This is
Stein.
so hard. Life is so hard, guys. Anyway, let's go find Amir, shall we?
It's really late. We should probably get some sleep.
Fair.
It's pretty early.
But we had nearly the whole day to travel.
Well, it'll take you about a day to get to the city, but that's like a day of travel is only about 8 hours.
Oh, that's not so bad.
But yeah, as you guys are kind of continuing to walk down the road, you do start to notice, or like standing out, you see this like very large red tree.
Oh. Is that normally there?
That the Red Queen shit.
Give me give me a history check. It's been not that long, but you haven't traveled down this road in quite some time.
Okay. Dirty 20.
There are quite a few trees here. They're fairly it's not like a dense forest, but there are a decent number of trees. And this tree looks fairly similar to the others, except that the leaves and even the bark seems to have gone this like reddish color.
Is that a bad
that,
tree?
That definitely stands out as a little different to you.
Well, that's a weird tree. I don't know if that's a particular kind of species. I mean, I've not seen one like that before.
What season is it right now?
It's
We're
just
in summer still.
All right, it's too early for that to turn red or brown.
Well, even if it did, the bark wouldn't change like that. That's really unusual.
Maybe it's shy.
It's blushing all of the time. It's gonna pass out. Also, trees don't have blood; they can't blush. I might check out the tree if we've got a second. This is a little weird.
Yeah, absolutely. We're here to scout. We got time to kill before the eclipse anyway.
I investigate this tree further with either investigation or nature, either one.
Yeah, absolutely. Like start to approach it, and there's an area that's kind of like around the tree where it gets a little bit less dense, probably just because like the tree has a big overhang, so plants just can't grow as well directly underneath it.
Makes sense. Let's see what we got here. Weird tree. 29.
Start to approach it, and immediately as you kind of start to get closer to it, you can tell that it smells. It smells really bad. It's just
Smell like paint.
It's like noxious and kind of fungal.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Would that be an alchemy thing to identify or a nature thing?
Either or would potentially be applicable.
Hmm.
But yeah,
Flora thing? Are you a florist or are you just a fauna person? I can't recall.
florist.
There you
Yeah.
go. Botanist.
You step over and you kind of like take a couple of tools out and kind of like poke at it, and it's almost like the bark itself has gone to this almost not quite spongy, but it's gotten soft, and the bark itself has gotten discolored, and you start to like poke at it, and the bark just kind of like starts to almost peel away
Ew.
and reveals like bare wood underneath.
Bark's all squishy for some reason.
Take
Is
it
it
I've
like
probably never heard of this unless it's like a weird reagent, maybe.
Almost certainly not.
Yeah.
with
Um,
mycology? Pretty sure that's one of my lores. Does it seem mushroomy?
yes. I think you can get that just for free. You can give me a mycology check.
23.
You're aware of a type of fungal creature called a reishi that will kind of like essentially like cling to different, typically large trees. And they will choose one as a nesting area, and they kind of latch on and slowly suck certain nutrients out of it. And that tends to cause the bark to turn into this like soft spongy material. The leaves tend to go this bright red, and then they will like eat the bark and consume the rest of the tree.
Awful.
Ooh, so that's probably somewhere nearby.
Yeah. As you look up into some of the branches, you can see clinging are these what almost look like humanoid. They have four, or at least probably not humanoid. They're four-limbed creatures, but long proportions, fungal textured skin with this big. Their heads are almost like a mushroom crown. They have no eyes, just a jaw that is currently like open and like injecting something into this tree.
Ugh.
Um,
Let's give these things a wide berth
Um,
and back away immediately.
Nature's beautiful.
one of them pulls away, and it begins to make sort of like a clicker sound. Last of Us. It seems to turn its head kind of in your direction. That's where we're going to roll initiative.
Mushroom bite.
Oh, we just got here.
But before that, I'm going to go grab some ice real quick.
Yeah, good luck.
I'll be finding gross mushroom things.
Seems like it.
They're up in a tree. That's neat. We haven't fought anything in a week. Ish.
Give or take.
We took a few days to rest. And went on the road. Another 3 days or so. Give or take. A few days.
I'm honestly surprised this is the first time we've run into something.
Do you normally do? Just walking around?
There's a lot of weird creatures that live here and here alone, so you're bound to run into something.
Ali, are those edible?
Oh god, I don't want to say without Ray being here, but I would assume not.
Why not?
Not every mushroom's edible. They're probably poisonous.
You know, I've heard that every fungus is edible once.
Fair enough.
Poisonous, huh?
Oh right, you and your weird poisons.
Might be a different kind of poison.
I'm gonna eat every fucking poison I find. There will be no poison untasted. If I can't get drunk, I'm gonna taste every poison. Nara, you're good against undead and beasts.
Yeah, can hold my own.
I don't know if these are beasts or undead or plants. We don't really fight many plants.
Is fungus considered a plant?
By magic, yes. Although technically, biologically speaking, they're very different. Whoa.
Hi, sorry, I should have pulled you guys over to this map before I left.
Look at the path, it's so cool.
It's got weird Mario Alice in Wonder vibes.
Yeah, you guys can put yourself wherever can run this tree and on this path.
We travel in left or right?
Yes.
Where did... Oh, my token is not yet. I thought it was blended in with something.
Nah, you can put yourself wherever.
Yeah, makes sense. Ali walked up to the tree.
Yep.
So, Stain followed close. Initiative.
Need triple rollies.
Triple rollies.
Oh, a
Three
bunch.
19s.
Yeah.
Need triple rollies from Nara, Sheesh, and Stain.
I get advantage.
Not on rollies.
Oh,
Damn.
Nara, me, and Sheesh.
as long as I go before the enemies, we're good.
Yeah.
Sorry. Officers were at the door.
Go.
Finally come for you.
Yeah.
Damn shame.
All right, kicking things off. Alistair, you notice these things in time to act before they can jump down upon you.
Fuji's, fire seems good. Let's just catch Scorching Ray and hit all three of them. Or try to. It's Scorching Ray. I'll probably only hit one of them, but... Oh, 21 and 23 and 21. Those might all actually hit.
Before you do, you get 23. I'll let you know. These things have a kind of like waxy outer coating that you know is kind of works almost like a candle, so it's kind of resistant.
Okay.
It'll start to burn, but it becomes a very slow burn. So they're a little bit resistant.
Okay, that's fine. Now we know.
Not fire.
So if you want to change what you do,
Nah, I already did it. I'm fine with that. We're learning.
You want to burn away the waxy covering first.
Yep, soften them up. You can eat them if they're edible. Let's see.
Yeah, as the scorching rays strike into it, you do see that the kind of like red, waxy outer skin does start to melt in a couple of places and kind of drips down.
Ugh. These things are weird. That's action. Bonus action, I'll get my defensive field up. Sorry, I'm trying to remember where everything's at.
All good. We haven't done combat in 3 years. So.
It's been a minute.
Let's see. Then I'll just back up a little bit. And I think that'll do it for my turn.
Alrighty, that'll bring us to Nara.
Nara catches up. Goes over here. Would this tree be obstructing my view over here?
No, these things are much higher. Everything kind of like directly along the path is like it's tall. It's probably at least 5 feet tall, but it's just like thick brush rather than actually obscuring because these things are currently probably about 20 feet up,
Okay.
clinging to the branches.
In that case, we'll try and knock this one down.
Uh, 24 certainly hits for 11 points of piercing damage, and second one unfortunately goes a little bit wide. It just kind of like gets tangled up in some of the branches.
Correct. And then Nico's gonna go over here. I hear him. Huh. I actually forgot. I need to look up. What do I need to make Nico dash? I think I have to use my action too, right? Or something?
No, I think you just use your bonus action to give him a command.
Okay. Then he's gonna go 40 here. And then 40 here. That's my turn.
Officers, please. Leave me be. Let's see.
Busy here.
Yeah, Nico will automatically take a dodge action on his turn if you don't give him a command, but otherwise, any other action is a bonus action for you.
Gotcha.
That will bring us to Stain.
How tall is the tree?
Tree is probably about 20-25 feet.
How high up are the creatures?
They're between 15 and 20 feet.
He probably has to go to the base of the tree. He doesn't want to like touch the gross nature of it just yet. Well, he's gonna pull out the kind of the bladed ring, the ring blade, and he's gonna throw it twice at this closest one.
Okay.
Wait for 16.
28 and 22 both absolutely hit.
11, and then he like backs away over here. No bonus action.
Perfect. That'll bring us to Sheesh.
Okay. First, I'm going to bonus action Hunter's Mark on this guy. As part of that same bonus action, I dash. Then I'm going to shoot him a couple times.
A dash. Imagine if you had a pair of guns. You're running forward and just emptying the clip.
Nah, instead I'm running, I'm sprinting full speed. Little Kermit feet slapping across this
Top,
pavement
top, top, top.
before I leap into the air and then fire 2 shots with my longbow. And it looks awesome.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Until none of them hit, so let's see how that's going.
I mean, you have advantage, right? 28 for 9.
And you-
Those hit.
Oh, that's right, I get the
Extra
additional
D8.
one too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Boomstalker bonus action.
So here's one more attack.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'll roll the damage.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, sheesh.
Oh.
Sheesh.
Damn. That's a lot of damage.
That's the sneak attack, the 2 Hunter's Marks,
Oh,
and
that's
the
not
D8.
even- That's 3, that's just 3.
Oh, yeah, 3. Oh, yeah. You get 1 sneak attack here. Is
Come
there a bit of
on,
road,
Daddy
right?
needs another 6.
Oh,
Oh,
close
close.
enough. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Mr. Butcher.
That was a very good turn for you. And
Jeff
time
Baba.
for you to pay for it.
Oh, no.
But yeah, you fires 3 arrows into this thing. It recoils. It's like sticky skin, kind of like dripping around the arrow shafts that are stuck into it. Let's see, what does this thing do?
It stays on the tree because it's got 3 arrows pinned to it. And it's a plant, it can't move.
But
How
they
fa-
have 4 limbs.
How fast can a mushroom move anyway?
Well,
Uh,
it can jump onto your head.
Oh.
Extremely. This thing scurries back down the branch and down the tree and is
Oh,
in
shit.
your face in seconds after the arrows strike into it.
Love
into
that.
you. For anybody that's been playing the Silent Hill 2 remake, it moves like the floor mannequins.
No, thank you.
Yeah, it's just this awful kind of wriggling. Its limbs not even really just seem to drag itself across any surface
Ugh.
instead of actually like crawling with any sort of proper mobility.
Awesome. We love that.
I don't.
As it gets up in your face, the stench that is permeating this tree gets extremely strong. And it's going to do a couple of things to you. I think it's just going to attack first. $17?
It's a miss.
Wow.
About 24.
Yeah, that one is.
Take 12 points of bludgeoning damage as one of these hands reaches out, slams into you, and it doesn't really have fingers. It's almost like its hands are almost like the base of a tree. So it's just kind of these like root-like appendages at the end of a stump, and these like sticky, waxy appendages kind of wrap around you, and you are currently grappled and restrained.
Uh-oh.
I don't like that.
Oh, there's the other one.
What's the. Need to make a concept.
DC 10. You're
This one in the back is going to start scrambling down I need Stain and Wait. What is this? Damn it. Damn it, you two.
Are we too
No,
far?
you're good. Okay. I need the two of you to make a con save. Fuck.
It's one of the only things I'm good at.
I'm not even good at this.
I have a 10 to my int saves, 7 to my con saves, and like negative numbers for pretty much all the rest of them. So
This one's going to scramble down and come after you, Alistair. It's going to do the same thing it did to Sheesh. It's going to make a couple attacks. 22, I think, also misses you.
yeah, Alistair has ridiculous AC.
Okay. Like with Sheesh, as it gets close to you, you're just fully overwhelmed by this stench.
It's a stink shroom.
And that'll bring us to Jupiter.
Okay. Let's go ahead and use bonus action to go into starry form. As part of that action, I'll fling a little star up to the one next to Sheesh. Damn shame. 29 for
Nice.
9.
29 does hit.
Run up. And main action swing. $16 for 29.
16 just misses.
Damn. Who let these things be so nimbly?
They move pretty fast.
Alright, that's me.
All right. Before the top of the round, with a whopping 0 initiative,
Wow.
you see the dense brush starts to kind of like shift a little, and a couple of these mushrooms that are kind of growing underneath, they almost seem to rotate a little bit and then rise up.
Hmm.
Singular large eyes seem to open up on them, and they begin to float towards you, several tentacles trailing off of them.
Allie, how do people survive here?
By staying in the cities and not going out. Oh my god, there's so many of them.
As you see about 6 beholders come floating towards you.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Excuse?
What are these things?
Do I
So-
recognize these creatures?
Potentially. Give me a your mushroom lore.
Is all of the flora here so aggressive? This place is like some sort of mad garden.
You would be aware that these are gas spores. They are another type of kind of like fungal creature that typically form in some of the many large mushroom gardens and areas, because so much of the there's so much plant matter that grows here in certain areas, just because of the they grow magically primarily, which is why a lot of the plants get so large, and as a result, when those large plants die, large fungus needs to take over, and these are one of the types of fungi that can form. They essentially release these spores when they notice movement. And you would be aware that they aren't particularly harmful normally, but you definitely don't want to be around them when they are killed.
So there's a bunch of magic plants, so there are magic fungus to compensate. These guys are relatively harmless. They spread some spores, but don't be around them when they die.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to be in melee with them.
Well, shit.
Well, you got some ranged. It's just
that'll-
these spores, right?
Yeah. And that'll bring us to the top of the round with Alistair.
Okay, cool. Did this guy come down from the tree to attack me, or is he still up in the tree?
Yes. These two that are next to you and Sheesh are down, and this one is more or less down. It's currently like clinging to the actual like the base trunk of the tree,
Shooting
but
stink at
it's
us.
it's about at eye level. Essentially, it's like maybe 5 feet up.
Okay, let's pluck some mushrooms and beat this guy's cap in with some thunder gauntlets. He came to me. Why not?
Before that, I do need you to make a con save.
I also need to make a D100 100 for casting a spell last round.
That's true.
Oh shit, so do I.
That's
Uh-oh.
also true.
DC 1.
Okay. Alistair, you are currently poisoned.
Great. I don't know what that does.
Just like disadvantage on everything.
Disadvantage on everything.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 5e's equivalent of fear in Pathfinder. It's just disadvantage on pretty much everything.
Aside from your
Uh,
saving throws, I think.
Yes, it's attack rolls and ability checks. But even with disadvantage, the Thunder Gauntlet, the 17 just hits, just piercing through the kind of like waxy armor.
Allie will start coughing, trying to get some of this out of his system, and then take another swing, missing this time. I'm assuming I thought of it. Their AC was 16.
AC is 17.
Yeah,
Okay.
you just missed to the 16.
But
As
15 just misses. But yeah, it's not even so much that you're like being actively poisoned by these things as much as like the smell is just kind of very disorienting. Becomes hard to focus. Your eyes are watering. Like, yeah, it's just distracting more than anything.
Cat gag noise. Just-
Yeah.
What?
When you do the comb thing.
Mhm.
Is that real? Did you try it with your cats?
I haven't tried it, but I saw enough
Yeah.
videos of people doing
Right.
it.
It
to
seems
feel like,
seems legit.
Not aware of the comb thing. What's the comb thing?
If
if
you
you
yeah.
take a comb and then you like flick all the like little tines of it,
Yeah.
it makes cats gag.
Interesting.
Huh.
Try it.
Yeah,
Yeah, specifically a comb to the brush. Just run your like fingernail along the tines. Make a sound.
Try that in a bit.
yeah. They tear it and then they just gag for some reason.
I wonder why. It's odd. Maybe
Uh,
it bothers their whiskers.
Maybe. Bonus action, Goldfish Splash. He'll pop out. He'll be vulnerable, I guess, because he's out. But he'll fire at the one over by Sheesh and Jupiter for 23 for 4 force damage.
Damn.
The next
Goldfish.
4 force damage.
Homunculus is not a waste of a infusion. It might be, but I think he's cute.
50-50. They have their use.
I guess he's done some pretty good shit. He's
Yeah,
fine.
it's,
Mhm.
it's some free bonus action damage when you don't have anything else to do.
Yep.
That will bring us to Nara.
Nara. Nara, could you, if you're gonna attack, could you do it after me?
Sure. What you got planned?
I think I gotta. Ah, no, never mind. You could attack just now. This is a reaction. It turns out.
Okay. Now I was gonna back away from these guys without provoking opportunity checks. It's Zephyr Strike.
Good call.
Roll D100.
That's true.
Oh yeah, right.
Just roll a 1. Damn it.
These guys seem really slow. But
They sure are. They are like little helium balloons that just kind of float along the ground.
Popping overseers in StarCraft.
The wind is moving them more than they are moving.
gotcha.
Yeah, I meant to ask about that, but I can wait till my turn.
In that case, it might be a bad decision, but he's gonna still focus fire on this guy.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
Nice.
Both of those are solid hits. This thing is looking very hurt.
Crap. Actually, I don't think I could get past these things unless I could go through the shrubbery.
Oh yeah, you're a ranger. You ignore difficult terrain. You can hop through some of that brush easily.
Oh shit, you're right. I am a ranger. So I go 30 feet this way.
You promised me you'd read your character, Ash. You promised.
Oh my god.
Dive into the foliage and swim through it.
True cat.
Yeah. Total 50 feet movement. I just got 10 more feet. I'll move this way. And then Nico will try and get away from this thing. Fly over here. Provoking opportunity attack.
Well, good luck, Nico. These things have a very dangerous attack.
Mm.
It's a total of 3 to hit. With their whopping +0 to hit. He misses.
Phew. Then Nico chomps into this fungus. Being careful not to swallow. Because fungus is gross.
18 absolutely hits.
And that's not.
Excellent. That'll bring us to Stain.
Oh boy. He's gonna. Let's see how far away this thing is. A bit far. He's gonna move a little closer. And he's gonna ring blade it. The one attacking Sheesh. He's going to expand. Let's see. 2 key points to turn that into an 18.
Perfect.
Reduce that. And because it hit, he's going to spend his second attack instead to do a commander strike. It's a bonus action. So let's see. We choose for anything you can see in here. So if you're the creature may use this interaction to make my I choose Sheesh to attack immediately.
Huh?
Get him!
Ooh. You got it.
Uh, 30 will hit.
It'll do it.
Yeah.
Plus
13 plus you get 4
your sneak
damage
attack
and your sneak attack.
and your hunter's mark. and 4.
That is enough.
Huzzah!
Nice.
That's my turn. It takes my bonus action and my second attack.
So yeah, Satan creates this opening, sends the ring blade into the back of this thing, and creates a perfect opening. Sheesh, and you're able to just slam like half moon blade right into this thing's head.
Sweet. Thank you all.
And that brings us to your turn.
Yay! I don't
I
think we
do-
have. Sorry, go ahead.
I do need you to make a con save. This thing's
Oh no!
rotting body. Yeah, you feel yourself being poisoned.
A stank. It stank.
Actually, no. When a fish gags, does it sound like that puffer fish eating a carrot? I'm not gonna try to make the noise.
the moaning sound.
Yeah. It's pretty good. Poisoned?
How dare they? That gives you disadvantage. I don't know if you got anything to counter that.
I don't think I do. I'm checking. Nope, don't think so. Anywho's, you said these guys are very affected by the wind.
The spores are, at least, yeah. They seem very light, and they don't seem to move particularly quickly on their own.
Okay. I don't think there's an item card for it in the thingy yet, but I know the one that I picked from the treasury was that wind fan thingamajig. I can't remember. I think I could cast a few spells from that.
I think I can make a gust of wind. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Let me see here.
Is that with you right now?
I can do a gust of wind too, but I wanted to see if I couldn't remember what that was.
Do you need the stats for it? I can go pick it. I can go grab them.
Yeah, if you find them before me, that'd be great.
For now though.
Found it. Here's the flying fan.
Where is it?
Here you go. Request attunement. Is this the one you're attuned to?
Oh, I'm not attuned. I don't think I attuned to it yet.
Okay. That's fine. I don't know if we grabbed this one, did we?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
grabbed
this is
it
the one she's grabbed.
Right.
because I was like, ooh, a fan. It can fly
Yeah.
out.
The problem is the attunement.
Yeah. That's fine. Hope nobody's counting my ums.
Who would do such a thing?
It's okay, Biscuit's in here. And we know he doesn't watch our show, so.
Would you mind if I just post everything in the lore channel?
Yeah, absolutely. I will, hopefully that'll be a reminder for me to get you item cards.
No problem.
Okay, for now, we'll run over here and start helping fight these guys. Bonus action first to move my hunter's mark to this one,
Alrighty.
and I'm gonna hack it. Hack.
Both of those hits for 25, even with the disadvantage.
Oh, sad damage that time. That's me though. Oh,
Alright.
actually, real quick. I guess I'd get attack of opportunity, so I'll just stay there anyway. gonna grapple me. It's gonna grapple me. I've also seen how fucking fast these are, so wouldn't do much.
They're quite quick, unnervingly so.
Would you
Fast
use
as
the
me.
word? Would you use the word skittering?
Yeah.
The skittering stink shrooms.
My favorite way to travel.
I think this one is going to. This one next to Alistair is going to use its thing to fire another like glob of this like sticky wax, kind of like shoots out of its back towards Jupiter and Sheesh, and I need both of you to make con saves.
I don't like
I'm
it.
already poisoned, bro. Oh, come on, sheesh.
All right. Both of you get coated in this like wax, and feel your bodies begin to shrink. Both of you are reduced by one size category.
I'm already so small.
Oh no, you're tiny.
Chase, you become tiny. Your range becomes 0,
Great.
or your reach becomes 0. Both of you effectively have the shrink condition. Otherwise,
From enlarge reduce.
yeah. So it's like a penalty to damage and that sort of thing.
Let me pull that up for reference for everyone.
Am I actually a small creature? Like
Were
standard?
you not?
I don't.
Yeah, you're standard small, I believe.
Okay. My character sheet does say medium, but I don't know.
I just,
I guess it's based on.
Forgot
height.
to change it.
Yeah.
I think you're small. You were a goblin.
Oh, thanks, Jupe.
A Triton.
Size half.
We were using Triton stats, but
Look at them.
A goblin.
Gublin.
Bubbling.
Gublin bubbling.
Oh, you're a guppy.
Oh, that's a cute name.
and then this one's gonna skitter down here, and it's going to enter Jupe and Sheesh. It's gonna do one attack on Jupe,
Don't have to.
18,
Miss.
one on Sheesh. 20.
Yeah, that hit.
Or 16, and it feels appendages grab around your very tiny body now. And that brings to Jupiter.
Okay, well, I'm teensy tiny now.
I think I keep Hunter's Mark up at least.
You do?
So I subtracted D4 from this damage, but I'm gonna start by just like stabbing up at this giant thing that's looming over me now.
I posted the things in the channel. Just copy paste it into your inventory if you have it.
So 16 misses again.
16 just misses, yeah.
I'm gonna go in cunning action disengage and get away from these balloons a little bit. Also
Good
double
call.
checking the speed. Okay, it doesn't affect my speed. Alright, that's me.
Right. The balloons.
The balloons.
Get away from your balloons.
Most of them dash, except for one, which is going to take a swing on Goldfish.
Goldfish, no.
16 to hit Goldfish.
I actually don't know his AC. 1 second. Yep.
Goldfish dies immediately.
He has 11 HP. He might live.
Takes 42 damage.
It does exactly 1 point of poison damage.
Oh, he's immune to poison damage. He's a homunculus.
Hey,
Perfect. I need him to make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw.
He did it.
He's good. He just feels these little tentacles start to tickle him. That'll bring us
Stop
to
fondling our
Alistair.
goldfish.
Was that also a poison effect? Because he's immune to damage, poison, and conditioned poison.
No, would not have been.
Okay, cool. Just check
It's a
it.
tickling effect.
Hate that. I don't want a tickle effect. Oh, it is my turn now. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Well, I don't want to pop these balloons because they're terrible. I want to get rid of these guys that can shrink us and poison us because that's not great. If you cast Enlarge on a creature that's shrunk with Enlarge reduced, does it just cancel it out? Or are both effects active?
I believe it would just kind of cancel each other out.
Okay. That seems silly.
I mean, technically, both effects are active, but I think that effectively is
Effectively
close.
cancels them out unless one of us loses concentration and then the other effect would take back over.
Well, the other effect is like a poison effect.
Oh, yeah, so
Whatever.
that probably won't go away. I'm just going to punch the thing.
You probably
No.
need to take a bath.
Yeah. Let's punch the one to my right here. Still have disadvantage, but doesn't matter if I roll 2 26s.
Mhm.
Nothing matters as long as you roll well.
Yep.
Yeah, 2 Thunder Gauntlet punches to this thing. It seems pretty heavily dazed by that.
Then I'll follow it up with a splash from Goldfish. He's here. He's going to make a difference with 4 more force damage.
Goldfish saving the day.
He's so good.
Well, that will bring us to Nara.
Now, Nara, if you attack, you want to wait for me?
Sure.
We'll do everything you are doing before you attack.
First thing first, he's gonna try and sell. Oh no!
What?
You're catching up. You guys are too fast. I can't get away. Don't follow me. You'll catch me. Don't go after the other or the others. So he's trying to like get these guys to follow him still. But like,
You're gonna catch me! Oh!
does your command strike work for ranged attacks? I can't remember.
Let me check. I believe it's
I believe it's just an
an
attack.
attack. I'm not doing Commander Strike though. Which one are you attacking?
I'll move over here, and he'll. Seriously, think should we focus fire on these guys still? Because they're a lot faster.
They are the dangerous ones.
yeah, I feel like we can
Yeah.
kite the balloons for a while.
Yeah. So I'll go after the mill guy,
Okay, ready action. Take 2 attacks on that one.
and then Nico will go over here. A little bit farther so he doesn't get caught. Yeah, he'll be right there.
Yeah, Nico, you can make attack if you want.
Bonus action. No thing. Crap, just missed.
17 just hits.
7 hits.
Oh, sweet.
1 fire damage.
13 piercing damage and fire damage. Nico comes over, bites into this thing, kind of lands. Sheesh, Nico's forearm is as big as you are currently.
Oh god.
Oh gosh, she's so small.
It's getting fully into Honey, I Shrunk the Kids territory.
My turn.
That brings us to Stain.
Sees Nara. He says, "Just a moment, Nara," and then he's going to just kind of take out a shovel and whack this thing behind the head if it has a head.
Yeah, it's kind of got this like weird, kind of like mushroom crown.
Yeah, 29 for 14, and he does a distracting strike. So I add my superiority die to that damage.
Ooh, nice.
An extra 1 damage for 15. And the next attack roll, Nara, that's you. You have advantage on your next attack. I guess it's triggered now.
Bada bing.
25.
Good use of it. 25 absolutely hits for an extra 10 damage.
And your second attack doesn't have advantage, but,
Fortunately, didn't hit it.
Yay. And then he's going to do his second shovel attack for a crit.
Oh.
And then he's going to flurry of blows. I think that doesn't take my bonus action. Yeah, it doesn't. And he's just going to whap it 2 times. Eh.
Damn, dude.
Crits.
Come over and just lay into this thing, knocking it senseless. Nara, you're able to fire 2 more arrows into it. It looks very beaten up, barely standing.
Finish it up, Sheesh.
The fuck do you think I'm going to do?
Jesus Christ.
Hold on. He just leads over. Oh, there you are. Can I go over there and item interaction move him closer? I don't know.
I'm grappled.
You're grappled.
He
Okay.
is grappled.
Yeah. Oh, gosh. I didn't
Jeez.
see you in his grapple.
You just see his tiny little head poking up out of these like awful roots.
Oh, man. Oh, jeez. That's rough, buddy.
Sheesh, what would you like to do?
Oh great, Jupiter's jet. How tall am I at the moment?
You're probably
A foot.
I was like 3 feet before.
yeah.
Oh.
Well, you were like 4 feet with your frills, so you know
You're like 1'6".
Yeah, you're about a foot 6 inches.
Okay, and how big is Jupiter?
Jupiter's, I think about just under 3 feet.
Yeah, a little.
Does he
under
look
3
like? Does he
Yeah.
look like how he did when he was a kid in
Like
his head?
210. No, like the problem is that so he looks like a child in those old video games where they didn't have child models; they
Right,
just
they
scaled
just
down
scaled
the
it down.
adults.
Right.
Yeah.
So it just looks really weird and disproportional.
I guess what I'm asking is a small creature able to catch a tiny creature without being like crushed.
Yeah. I mean,
It only needs to be for a moment anyway.
yeah, Jupiter could catch you.
Okay.
It's like throwing a trout at a child.
Jupiter, I need you to catch me.
All right.
And I'm going to cast Misty Step as a bonus action.
All right.
Poof.
Give me the 100.
Gay sound.
Can I land on top of Jupe?
Yeah. Catches you, princess style.
Oh my god, you're
Um,
small. Oh my god, I'm small.
You're so
I-
tiny.
I need you to try your best to not eat me.
I'll see what I can do.
And I'll hop out of his arms. Can I get like a free action to give him a little kiss on the cheek because he caught me bridal style?
Sure.
Um,
I drop him.
The grass around you is so tall.
oh. Can I? Oh wait. I think it's like a bonus action to try to hide or something, isn't it?
If you're a rogue, it's,
Probably a
You're
full
I don't-
action.
rogue level 2, yeah.
it's normally a full action, unless you got things for it.
You could use an action to hide.
Might not be a bad idea. I don't. Kind of run up over there. Actually, I don't want to be right next to him in case they spit more globs. I'll use one action to hide.
Yeah, you find a very large leaf, and you just dive into this pile of leaves.
I find some fall leaves that just kind of match the color of my head fins. I'm gone. And like attacking breaks your hide usually, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll just say hit him for now. Because these things are fast, and I don't want to get grappled again, and I'm very small. Also, I don't know if any of y'all know the weapon stats of when you're tiny. I do like no damage right now, and my weapon range is nothing anyway. Unless I just pulled up my bow and started.
Oh, that's okay. The spell just removes 1d4 from your damage. It doesn't actually change your weapon die.
True.
Though if it did, the larger version is incredibly OP then because it just adds weapon dice to your.
But the bigger issue, haha, here is that when I'm tiny, I'm like my weapon range is 0. I'd have to be on top of these.
Including
things.
the bow?
No, only for your melee.
Yeah.
Range was the wrong word. Reach is
Yeah.
0 feet.
Yeah, my bad.
But you can give me a con save to end the poison because you're no longer next to all these like
Yeah.
stinky corpses. You're good. You
Hooray.
finally like rub the tears out of your eyes and can breathe again. This tree still stinks. It's not great, but it's not mechanically hampering you at this point. And that brings us to these boys. I think this guy is just gonna try and go after Stain initially.
Hits.
For 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Let me do that manually because this new token isn't connected to my HP. Okay, 69 minus 18 is 51.
Wait, your token isn't connected?
Yeah, this is another sheet. I had to put a new token in it.
Oh.
So like,
That's right.
yeah.
I will
Yeah.
get your token fixed up.
no problem. I don't know how to do it. I thought it was. Because I just dragged it from the sheet. I
Yeah,
feel like
but
it should work.
you have to set the actual the tokens little bars.
Individually.
Yeah, you have to do that in the settings because you can change it to count all kinds of different things. It's not just automatically set to HP.
God, yeah. I'd love for it to track my key and
Yeah, I can-
my HP.
I can get it to do that.
Thank
Yeah. I do wish that it would default to HP, at least for the red bars.
Yeah.
But
The red bar defaulted to a 10, and I don't know what the number it was.
yeah. I just have everything set to all the tokens default to 10 so that I remember to actually like put the.
Oh, that
HP
makes
in.
sense. Oh, sure.
But yeah, we'll get that
Do
sorted
that later.
This guy is now going to use one of his other actions because he has you grappled.
I'm grappled now. From being hit, right?
You are you? No, you're not poisoned because you're a monk.
I'm an
course you're
11th
not.
level monk, not poison.
Oh, it's gonna try it anyways. Give me a dexterity saving throw. You have disadvantage on this.
15?
Hell yeah, DC was 16.
Oh boy. I rolled a 3.
Take
Ow.
40 points of acid and piercing damage as this thing opens its mouth and you see this like sticky acid dripping from its mouth and it bites into you.
Well, that's easy enough. 51 minus 40 is 11. Ow.
It's significantly less apparent on you because you have already had a similar effect on you, but you do see like this reddish tint starting to spread across the wound. And then this one is gonna try and go after Alistair.
Keyword is try. Oh, never mind.
Whoops. Allie, oh no.
For 15 points of bludgeoning damage. And I also need you to make a dex save with disadvantage.
Remember earlier how I said I have 2 good saves?
Dex is the not so good one.
Yeah, Dex isn't great. It's my 3rd best, but it's still not
It's
good.
okay. Dex was my best save and I still failed.
Oh, ow.
Similarly, feel this thing kind of like bite up into your like clavicle, and I guess see this like reddish tint spread across his form.
Don't like that.
You hanging in there, Allie?
That fucking hurt. Ow.
That is the 2 of them, which will bring us to Jupiter.
Okay. God, there's gotta. The problem is that my key. I guess I could. Well, no. My key AoE requires me to be close, and that's not going to be good. I probably should have prepared a ranged AoE.
Key, K-E-Y, not K-I. Okay.
Right.
Since when do you have key? And no, yeah.
Oh, this one. Hang on. I think I know this one. "15-foot radius. Too small." Sorry, I probably should have planned this ahead of time. I'm going to...
Don't worry,
Run
weird things
up.
happen real fast.
Yeah, they sure did. I'm gonna work on focus firing the big ones, the big plants down. There's gonna be a star shot on the middle one next to Nico and Stain.
Mm-hmm.
23 for 14.
Nice.
23, it absolutely hits.
Okay, let's see if we can finish it. Run up 20 feet. And stab minus a d4. 18
18 hits.
for 24 damage.
It's
No!
so close.
No! Okay, that, Oh, thank you.
Nico. 2 damage.
Because
Is it
I was
dead?
ushed.
4 more damage.
Still
No,
not quite
2.
enough.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
they
resists fire. Yeah.
Damn. Well, I can't stay here next to the balloon.
Yeah,
It's gonna
get
suck.
outta here.
So I'm gonna go ahead and do my last 10, trigger an opportunity attack.
All right. It will take a swing.
28 misses.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Do I want to dash? Yeah, I'll go into Bexy Dash just to get a little bit safer.
Thank you.
That's me.
Alrighty. That'll bring us to the spores.
Damn spores.
They are stupid, mindless mushroom spores. They continue to chase after Nara, who they will never catch up to.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
These three, however, are going to take some swings.
Come at me, bro.
All missing. Just kind of swarm you guys and begin rubbing their little tentacles all over you.
Imagine just the boom, boom sounds as they bump against us.
Just a bunch of balloons.
And that will bring us to Alistair.
I'm glad we're not
Okay.
attacking these balloons. You got a way out, Allie?
Walking.
Are you not grappled?
I'll take.
You are
I am grappled. I forgot about that. That makes things different. I have a spell for this.
Yeah, get out of here.
I always forget Vortex Warp doesn't work on me, but Misty Step does, and I have that. So
I think you could target yourself with it.
It says you twist the space around another creature you can see.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, but Misty Step works, so I will Misty Step out of the situation. Thanks, Tinkerbell. Let me
Stay
see.
safe.
was one of your Tinkerbell?
Yeah, it was one of my Tinkerbell
Yes.
spells. Misty Step's just too good. Okay, Goldfish is still stuck over there, but that's fine. Let's get rid of this one. I want it to be not here.
All right, give me a D100 first.
Oh, yep.
You need to do that if you cast it from an item still too, right?
Depends on the wording. If it says you cast the spell, then you do.
Okay, 31 for 9 on this guy. I hope it pops.
9 is plenty, and by plenty I mean just enough.
Cool. Let's move back in range. That's smart.
Yeah, you pop up behind this thing and just haymaker crush its skull.
Good. I need this mushroom dead. Then another hit on this bottom one. For another 9. Goldfish is going to move away. I don't think he doesn't have flyby or anything, so he'll get swung at by the balloons. He's going to move as far away as he can, and then the 16 will hit the 11, the 8.
All right, so he takes 0 poison damage because he's immune.
Yep.
And he just needs a DC 10 con save.
He did it.
Oh, damn.
Then splash this one. Oh, I already used my bonus action. I can't do that. Take
It's
that
okay.
back.
Sure.
In that case, he's gonna dash.
Alrighty. Chish, do you want to take a attack of opportunity on Goldfish?
No.
Okay. Just making sure. That brings to Nara.
All right. Gonna shuffle over here. And you think I would be able to see from this angle with a tree trunk like right down the middle for this guy?
I think you can. It's definitely got like a probably like a half cover.
Okay.
$29. is still going to be plenty, though.
And then Nico flies over.
But damn, Nico's doing so well this fight.
Right. Yeah, Nico still has to stay right there.
Alrighty. That'll bring us to Stain.
Stain is going to try and use his breath weapon on these three. Finds that he can't, and he just kind of has a bit of a panic attack, realizing that, oh yeah, I don't have that power anymore. I don't have any power. And his shadows just kind of pull into the ground and kind of spill like a big pool underneath everyone. And he lets out this kind of defiant scream. And everyone within 30 feet, you can see him, gets a DC 17 wisdom saving throw or be frightened. That's this overwhelming sense of you're gonna lose something precious to you. That's inevitable. Kind of overwhelms everyone.
Alright, let's see. It's gonna be Nico and then all of the baddies, pretty much.
Then he's gonna walk up to this one over here and just put up his juke. And he's going to compel it to duel him as a bonus action.
You mean now?
This one's mine.
Yeah. You feel this like deep primal desire for destruction kind of like seep into you. This kind of gnawing sensation that seems to pull out all of your kind of rage and concentrate it into this just raw emotional desire. And as you look at this thing, which your shadow's trailing behind you, you see something that is really monstrous and not. You don't think that there's a ton of like thought or like understanding necessarily behind this thing. It's a thing. It exists. It has a living on instinct primarily, but that instinct is to get away from you. It understands that you're dangerous and it wants to flee, and then you pin it here by essentially just compelling it. And it's not even that it wants to fight you, it's that it knows that even if it runs, there is no getting away from you.
Yeah, that's his bonus action movement. Also, please don't attack this one. It'll break the spell immediately.
Yep, I saw that. And I will do my best not to.
It's a good chance to get rid of these bubbles, because I think they explode into poison or something. And if they're near me, that's fine.
So the bubbles, I'm going to roll their wisdom saves, because I haven't even done those yet.
Huh. What?
If-
Natural 20 still failed?
Natural 20, it still fails.
Damn, okay. I've accidentally feared Nico and Alistair, I think.
And
But
Jupe.
Alistair Jupe. But Alistair is already poisoned, so it doesn't really do much.
Jupe, you're not within 30 feet. You should be good.
Oh,
yeah.
you're right. I'm way over there.
Jupe,
You're totally right.
Totally good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro. Nico is really the only one bothered if he failed.
You
I think
definitely
I think he succeeded. Did you roll an 18?
Yeah, you barely passed.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was good. It's just Alistair.
Yeah, Ali already has disadvantage in all things, so they don't really stack. So
True. But yeah, all these things are very heavily debuffed now, and that'll bring us to Sheesh.
I'm gonna shoot the mushroom. No kidding. I will try to pop some of these balloons though.
time to play a fair game.
Yeah. So I've got sneak attack because I'm hidden.
No, you don't have to run. Just regular fear means. I think Drake changed it. You can move toward your fear in this one. I don't remember what you changed with the
Yeah,
fear
let me double
debuff.
check.
I'm not sure how much health these guys have, so I will bonus action move my hunter's mark to this first one in the line chasing Nara. And we'll just start playing Balloon's Tower Defense. Start shooting balloon.
Neo, you are right, but I think he buffed fear pretty significantly,
Okay.
or like the frightened condition.
Yeah.
I'll
This
let
is-
you know after
Yeah.
we finish this.
Okay.
Alrighty. 19 is absolutely a hit. Which one are you going after first?
This first one.
Perfect. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret about these guys. They have 5 AC, and they have 1 hit point.
Oh,
Oh, sweet!
They
Blown
as
into
it-
a 50-foot burst.
as you fire and strike it, it is like an arrow striking a balloon that is filled with like sawdust, and it just bursts in this huge cloud within a 20-foot radius,
Ooh, 20-foot cloud.
spreading these spores all around it. Unfortunately, none of you are within range, and just dies.
Nice.
do the spores seem to like linger, or is it just like a pretty quick poof and then dissipate?
It's pretty quick poof, and then they settle over the course of like a couple of seconds.
Color
Okay.
of the spores.
But it's not like a big cloud that's like staying there. Cool.
Yeah, it's not like a lingering cloud.
What color are the spores?
Spores are just kind of like a tan color.
Okay. So the ground is kind of gross and covered in tan stuff.
Yeah,
That's how mushrooms propagate anyway, right? Maybe that's how they work in nature. They attack people in hopes that someone pops them. Alistair probably has notes on these.
Probably. I think they just like find a pointy tree branch and pop on that. But
You have a second attack, Sheesh?
Yeah, sorry, I was seeing if I had any cantrips or spells that could attack multiple things since they're so squishy. But
No, fair
just-
enough.
I'll just shoot this next one.
alrighty.
Pachoo.
Yeah, that one, same deal.
I think I'll just stay where I'm at.
Alrighty. That'll bring us to this guy. He is frightened. And what that means is to roll d6, and then that determines if he fights or runs away.
Oh, neat.
That is a flight, so he is going to attempt to move away. He cannot move away because he is compelled to fight you.
Oh,
He does not do anything with his movement there. Which means he will take a swing on you.
yeah. Does he still get disadvantage on attacks?
Sure does.
Oh boy.
Oops.
It's okay.
One.
8. That's
Should be
okay.
an 8. That should be a 17.
17 misses. And a 12 misses.
12. Both misses. That'll bring us to Jupiter.
Okay. Let's pop the one by Stain before it gets too close to people who aren't immune. Fling a little bolt at the poppy one south of Stain.
I think Ali might be close to that one. Because it pops in a 20-foot radius, I think.
Yeah. 20 foot.
True. We'll do the one to the west then.
Yeah.
Bottom left.
Oh.
God damn
Oh,
it.
it's on the fucking one
God
HP.
Damn it.
It gets Nico.
Yeah, it erupts in this big cloud. I do need.
It's a big great thing.
Oh shit, that does get Nico. He just helped me.
Yeah, I need both.
Okay, he's hardy.
Stein and Nico to make con saves.
11. Terrible.
What?
20 for Nico. Nice.
Stain, you take no poison damage because you're immune,
Okay.
but you do feel yourself inhale a couple of these spores.
Yeah. Yeah. It tastes like.
Nico, on the other hand, is able to kind of like shield himself completely.
Oh, bless. Okay, cool. I'm gonna ready. How many of these do I have? Where are we at? What are we at?
Does it count as a disease? Just checking.
Possibly.
If it is, I'm also immune to those.
Damn it!
Hey.
Son of a bitch!
I've fucked so much, I've just become immune.
I've got them all.
It's a Mr. Burns situation.
Mr. Burns situation. I have everything. No.
I'm gonna step a tiny bit closer, and I'm gonna pull out a dagger and ready to throw it. When I can hit one without it being in range of somebody.
There's one very far away to the west.
There is actually. I might not have to ready. I just saw him. I saw all those X's. One more step. This will be a disadvantage. I can't get close enough, nor do I want to get close enough to make it not have disadvantage. So this is a good.
Please don't step on me.
The guy way over to the far right. Or sorry, far left. Other right. 16, I think, misses.
16's plenty.
Oh, right, it was the flowers that were higher than that. Yes. These guys are AC 5.
These-
Is that five? Yeah.
Yep. Okay, perfect. Wonderful.
It's
That.
like hitting the broadside of a barn. They're just huge, slow-moving targets.
All right, that's me.
Perfect. These guys are gonna try to roll their things. This one's gonna move away from Stain, and this one's gonna make a attack against you. Disadvantage.
Yay. So they have a fight or flight.
Yeah.
Which is neat. It's a miss.
And that'll bring us to Alistair.
Okay. Are we still not sure what the fear effect is?
So
roll
you
a
have to-
d6.
So you have to roll a d6, and that determines if you are in flight or fight mode. You're in fight mode. That means
You fight me.
you must use your action to kill or otherwise remove the source of your fear. I'm going to say that because Stain's your ally, you're not.
Compelled to do it.
You don't have to kill. Stain.
Okay. Alistair is concerned because he hasn't bled this much in a long time, and death is a thing he has to think about a lot. for
Yeah.
reasons. So
Yeah.
let's
You
get rid
still-
of this stupid mushroom
Yeah, you still have disadvantage because standard fear
and
And
poison.
and you're poisoned. Yeah.
and your poison.
Don't attack this big thing, because I'm compelling it to duel me.
Okay.
Though if you back away, you can kill this one at the bottom. Honestly,
Yeah.
I think fucking goldfish could kill it.
Yeah, goldfish will probably
Cool.
will shoot this one over here.
Alrighty,
He does it. He
that'll
does it.
do.
I'll back away from this thing, potentially drawing an attack, which is fine.
That's disadvantage.
Nice.
No, that was
Um,
I fucked that up.
Oh,
There you go. Big
yeah.
whiff.
Okay. Big whiff. He pulls out that crossbow. He hasn't used it in a while, but he can shoot that over here and hopefully not miss at the last balloon. Pop.
Yeah, that's
That one will pop, and I need another con save from Nico.
just not for me anymore. Nico, hang in there. 7. No, Nico. Puff.
Nico, no.
Nico does take 13 points of poison damage. Yeah, that will bring us to Nara.
I'm gonna go all in on this guy.
Oh, it's mine.
Up here.
Don't you dare, Nara.
Beat me to it.
Nara, I need this.
First one goes whiffs a little bit.
I think it still breaks the compel
but
duel.
the second one does poke it in the ass.
Oh, was that doing something for you? I thought you were just being greedy. You wanted to kill it.
He looks hurt.
And then Nico bites into him. Poor choice.
Hits.
It absolutely hits for 10 more damage. I believe that will bring us to Stain.
2 shovel attacks and a flurry. 24 for 17, 17 for 10, 22 for 9, 15 misses. I think he'll use 1 key point to make it hit. So yeah, it goes to 17 with a 9.
Alrighty. Yeah,
Down
you
to
feel
60
this.
points.
You feel this little like tingle, kind of at the base of your neck, or like in the back of your neck, right at the base where the skull and the spine kind of meet, and it's just this twinge of anger, and you lay into this thing. You get just a beaten, bloodied mess. That brings to Sheesh.
You ruined my duel!
Yeah, not going to lie, that was pretty fucked up of you.
This is a team effort.
You couldn't even give me this!
You want me to leave him for you still, or
Doesn't matter anymore.
Okay, I'll bonus action Hunter's Mark this guy. And then shoot him a couple times.
Oh no.
Oh, sheesh.
29.
29 hits.
Sneak attack doesn't give me advantage on him, does it?
No,
No.
just the extra damage. But you have Nico and Sheesh there, or staying there, so.
Yeah. You got your hex and your sneak.
Extra 7.
Plus 7.
And that's
Alrighty. This thing is going into flight mode, and it's going to use its movement to run away from you.
Oh, it's no longer feared. It only lasts until the end of my turn.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, so it can do whatever it wants now.
Thank God. It's going to give you the duel you want, and it's going to attack you.
Yeah. Miss.
It's going to try. Thank
And
you.
a hit.
For 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
That reduces me to 0 hit points.
Guardian drink. Which has a
12
flexible-
points.
Let's see. 7. That still reduces me to 0 hit point.
Yep.
Which reduces me. And, like, he kind of loses light in his eyes. Topples over. And then he widens his stance and stomps on the ground. And he straightens up again with 1 HP.
Hell yeah. That is both its attacks, which brings us to Jupiter.
Okay. I'm gonna bonus action hide behind the trunk. Ready action a star shot for after Stain does his thing.
Alrighty. That'll bring us to Alistair.
Alistair's dealt with, poisonous mushrooms and flora before. He's got an antitoxin in his bag. If I take that, will it get rid of the poison condition, or is it like a preventative thing?
Now that you were out away from the corpses, you can. I should have you make a con save on the end of your turn.
Okay, cool. We'll do that instead.
That is enough. Feel now that you're kind of away from the main source of the stench. Feel that poison leave your system.
Okay, cool.
Still not great being next to this tree, but
Right. Allie will go back to back with Jupe and ready the crossbow for after Stan does whatever it is he's going to do. Basically, if Stan whiffs, we'll kill it.
all right. That brings to Nara.
Nara will hold his attack. He'll just throw his bow.
All right. That brings to Stain.
Same as last time. 4 attacks. 28 for 9. 25 for 13. 30 crit for 15. And 28 for 11.
What's the total on that?
Let's see.
It's 37, 48.
Yeah, 48.
It had 36 hit points.
Hey,
Woo!
nice.
How do you want to do this?
Its tendrils are all over him, and he's smacking them aside and parrying them. It's like one of those Wing Chun sort of practice dummies with all the stick-outy wooden parts. and then he is moved from the defensive into the attack. He slices the tentacles away, drops the shovel, and just starts pummeling it into the ground until it's mulch. And he keeps going.
Hell yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I think you got it. I think you got it.
With that, things go quiet. I will be right back.
You let me be honorable.
Hey, you did good work. You did great work. I think we got him.
Kind of wipes his nose.
You did it, and only several of us are bleeding.
It didn't matter.
What do you mean?
He just kind of looks down at it, mutters, "It didn't matter." He sees Naro's arrows on it, your attacks on it, and he just kind of shakes his head clear. Horribly injured, 1 HP.
Yeah, come here. Let's get out of this, away from the street. It stinks. Go back over on the path. A bunch of us are hurt. I can get us.
Am I going to be stuck like this forever, you think?
Definitely.
Right, I'm also still tiny shit.
You're
Oh, I
also-
forgot you were short.
You're only small.
True.
He does that meme where the Buster Wells. What was that one? I don't remember the name of the movie, but it's an anthology of a bunch of Texan folktales.
Buster Scruggs?
Buster Scruggs, yeah. The guy in the news. First time. Being little.
Yeah. It's kind of weird. Everybody's so tall.
Huh. This is interesting. I have to look down. You're way down there. Hi.
Hi.
Oh yeah. As the plant dies and he's standing over it, the shadows kind of well back into him, seeping through his cracks, and his wounds get this little golden covering on them, and he seems to calm down and get 15 temp HP.
Nice. Mycology. How long does this mushroom effect last? Do we have to eat other mushrooms to fix it, or
Maybe he has to take a bath.
that might do it?
I think Drake's also still AFK for a sec.
Yeah,
Okay.
this beer bead.
Do we want to heal up some, or do we think we can just rest when we get there? I mean,
I don't know what's gonna come out at us. I am feeling woozy.
Yeah, no, let me do a little healing. I'll swap over to Chalice Form for free.
Frey.
Free. And then I'll roll some D100s on level 2 good berries. Stain, take 33.
Yum.
No effect.
Puts me at 34.
Take another 35.
What's 34 plus 35?
69. Nice.
I'm max HP.
Any leftover?
60. No, 69 is my max.
Hey, nice. Okay. Anybody else looking real bad?
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, you look terrible. Okay. Sheesh needs a little bit too.
I got overconfident. I thought, oh, I know mushrooms. Surely this won't be too hard. And then
All right, 36. What's that put you at?
You need help, sheesh? Want to ride my head?
it puts me at 69. Don't touch anything.
Yep. Okay.
I would love to.
I think we'll leave it here. That should be enough to like make it to town.
He picks Sheesh up, puts him kind of between his horns, just behind his visor. Hey, two of us are at 69.
I'm going to see if I can ratatouille you.
Well, what's that?
I start pulling on your feathers.
Ah! Oh! What are you doing? Harder.
I'm going to make you a better cook.
Okay. If this is how you say it works.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Thank you.
We healed up while you were away.
Great.
Two of us are at 69. That means we have to do it.
Nice.
The mushrooms. Do we feel like these are a fact that'll wear off? Do we need to eat a different mushroom? Do they need to take a shower?
For Sheesh and Jupe?
Yeah.
Yeah, after a few minutes, you do start to realize, like, this effect isn't wearing off.
Oh, jeez.
Alistair, you have several applicable lore skills here, right? You have, like,
Yeah.
you have mushrooms, you have alchemy.
Or day in general.
Yeah.
What kind of magic is this?
I think one of the things that you would be acutely aware of would be it would be a good idea for you to harvest some probably either one of these things glands to potentially like deconstruct and work into possibly an antitoxin if necessary.
Okay.
But you have Gabriella's alchemy tools with you, so that should be a fairly easy task. If you want to make a poisoner's tool check or anything similar, you can.
The alchemist tools.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you get a +1 to this with it.
With the Abrellas, yeah, I think I do. So that's a 27.
27 is plenty. Even with how kind of like hard these things are to work with, just because you have like one of the problems that you're dealing with when harvesting these is just the stench that they give off. And so you have to like kind of work in small bursts and then step back and get a breath of fresh air. But you manage to carve these things open quickly with precision, find a couple of the glands that you need, and scrape off a bit of their like fleshy skin. You get some of the bark and other get a vial of the kind of like acid gland in the back of their throat. You just start harvesting as much of them as you can. Pop a couple of vials.
Okay, I've got some supplies here. I can probably make an antitoxin in a bit. Don't think this is just going to wear off though. So.
Oh my god, am I going to be tiny for the rescue mission?
I mean, if you want to, I guess you'd have the element of stealth.
True, maybe it could be useful.
Sheesh, do you want to eat more and see if you can get like to be mouse sized? Then you could go in like mouse holes.
Not really.
Yeah, it was mostly a joke. I'm glad you said no.
Seeing if I get smaller, I can fit into more holes.
Theoretically.
Heard you the Ballad of Thanos and Ant-Man?
No, I don't think I'm familiar with that one.
It's an adult show. Don't worry
Okay.
about it. More like Aunt Nave. Ant-Man.
Aunt Dave. How much shorter is Jupiter now? He's like 3 foot tall.
So, yeah, a little
Yeah.
under 3 foot.
Like what, 2'9" or something, 2'10".
Yeah, something in the ballpark.
So tiny.
Yeah, well, suddenly became a much longer walk for me. How far are we
Do you
from
need me to carry
okay,
you
anyway.
piggyback?
Maybe.
How is it longer? Just move your legs faster. That's what I do.
Yes,
I mean, yeah,
You have to walk twice as far.
yeah. It's like I'm walking twice as far, exactly.
That is a skill issue. Walk faster.
Huh?
Except I'm however long it takes for you to figure out the alchemist stuff, he's trading how to be Ratatouille by Sheesh. Notably, I believe he is proficient with cooking tools.
Hell yeah.
I know, today it's navigators. I can switch that to cooking tools in the morning and say, like, it's because you've been ratatouilleing me.
I am still like 1.5 feet tall, so
Yeah.
I'm probably not up there all the time.
It's a good vantage point.
Yeah.
And you have these handlebars.
Now what we need is a really big coat. We
To
can
hide it?
sneak into the adult movies.
You
guys
have
are
to sneak
both
into the adult
adults.
movies?
Yeah, you guys are both adults.
Yes, but this way we only have to buy one ticket.
I see.
That's true.
Oh, is it?
I like the way
is
you're
it
thinking.
Fuck the system.
Do you see enough plays that you have to, like, save money on seeing plays all the time?
It really adds up unless you get the
Oh
season
yeah,
pass.
fuck the system. Fuck it till it bleeds.
Jesus Christ.
You have so much money, you guys. You don't have. You're going to spend more on the coat than you are just the other ticket.
Well, I
Yeah,
don't want to
true.
give it to the government
You would
or
need
whoever
to
runs
see
these.
The
so
government.
many shows to make up for the price of this coat. Also,
You're supporting the arts, not the
What?
government.
What fucking coats are you buying that they're more expensive than a show?
oh my god, coats are so expensive.
We just spent like 8 hours in a fancy clothes.
Yeah, a
store. Did
fancy
you look at
coat.
the-
Yeah, I guess check this out, guys. And he pulls out just a spool of like fabric from his backpack and then wears it over his head. Free.
Fair. Yeah, you got me there.
Rich people. Fuck.
Stay out from under this.
Well,
We cut eye
checkered
holes.
path means we're getting kind of close, so we shouldn't be too far off.
Oh, thank God.
Can you imagine if like they paved this checkered path all the way through the country, like through the woods and everything?
Frankly, I'm
That'd be-
incredibly impressed that they paved it out this far.
Oh shit, this is silk. We shouldn't fuck this up. This is expensive. Why do I have silk?
We were in. Oh God, Tyriku. Tyriku has a lot of silk. Kwako and I made some pattern stuff while we were there.
Right. We were in the insect place.
Yep.
They make the silk.
So yeah.
All
You
right,
guys,
Shorties and Nara. I guess you're the only one who's tall now.
I guess so.
Ohaku,
Oh yeah, Kwaku's here.
Hawk is there somewhere.
in spirit.
He's been praying a lot because of, feeling he's been dishonored. Let him. It's important to him.
Yeah, don't want to mess with that. Let's go.
All right, so you guys are heading, continuing forward.
Yep.
I have a question, Drake, about magical items. If an item
Absolutely.
says you can use the feature again at dawn. Is that a long rest or short rest?
It would be a well, depends. Is it something that I
It's a
made?
dragon hide belt. The +1. It says you can't use this action again until the next dawn.
I believe that would be a long rest,
Oof, I'll hold on to it.
but I will double check.
Yeah, it just restores your martial arts die worth of key points once per dawn usually.
Yeah, I think that's a long rest. Perfect.
Right out.
It's functionally like the wizard rapid recovery thing
Yeah.
for mana.
Well, I already recover all my things in short rest. Hey, Biscuit's coming!
Hey,
Right.
Alrighty. So you guys continue down this checkered path, seeing the dense foliage starts to grow into more like bright flowers. A lot of the tree cover kind of falls away, and it just becomes this field of these very tall, what are like daisies, but they're all like different colors. So you get some normal like white daisies, but then there are some pinks and some oranges, and some really vibrant like pinkish reds. It's just this wide spreading field of these very tall, like truly like 5-6 foot tall stalks with these huge flowers.
Why is everything here so big?
The magic kind of helps it grow bigger, but aren't they cool? Look how big they are. You can see why I like flowers so much.
I was kind of second guessing because I can't tell if they're really big or if my perspective has just changed a lot, but they do seem really big.
These are bigger than normal.
The fight we were having was like the size of a barn. That was pretty crazy. And those big tall trees the other day, I can't believe they get that big in like 3 years.
Well, they don't get big in 3 years. So trees continue to grow after they're mature.
Oh,
They
like
get bigger and
lizards.
bigger. Yeah. But like, trees can live a lot longer than lizards, so you get a lot bigger trees than you do lizards. That way
makes sense.
dragons are so big. Did dragons start off like kobold sized and
Yeah,
just
dude.
get bigger?
If you give them room to grow
Oh.
and they stay alive long enough, lizards will get huge.
I guess
Nico
that's
was smaller
Nico.
than me.
Was.
Now he's big.
Nico's grown a ton,
Hmm.
even just in the time we've seen him.
Let's get a growth spurt.
How big are his feet? Normally, I'm not interested in feet, but like I heard that they grow
Yeah,
into
that
their
was-
feet, right?
That was a wild question out of the blue. I'm gonna need a second.
What do you mean they grow under their feet?
I might be thinking of dogs.
Oh, right. Some dogs just big old paws for some reason.
Yeah, Nico gives me dog vibes sometimes.
They
That's
look
what he's-
goofy, and then they grow.
I'm still waiting to grow into my fins.
We'll wait. Maybe a shower will help.
I meant
Maybe
even before that.
Oh, well.
maybe I can make the antitoxin work in revert. Well, not in reverse. I can make you bigger. You just permanently be an extra foot taller.
I wouldn't mind.
I'll see what I can do. I'd hate to make you like 8 foot tall on accident. Then you'd hit your head on every doorway.
That would kill Grubeck.
Oh, you don't think that Grubeck's that it'd be fine?
That's true. It's a skill issue if he dies. Though I never figured who was bottom.
I mean, you've seen both of them. You can make your
Yeah.
assumptions.
I couldn't tell. I don't know the vibe. Chef Baba, which one of you is the bottom?
We take turns, doesn't everyone?
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Switch.
Yeah.
No, some people are just plain bottoms.
Huh.
Boring.
It would be fun
Imagine.
being like 6 foot tall, maybe. Then I could call him my little guppy.
Aw. It's cute in a porny way.
It doesn't have to be horny.
But is it?
He shrugged.
Yeah, up ahead, you guys start winding through this path. You can see coming into view this very large city with bright white buildings, creeping vines kind of curled up around it, just this vibrant plant life, bright, vibrant red roofed shingles. Vibrant pops of red in all the like architecture and accents of the city itself. You can see people busying themselves in and around the outside, and as you approach, you can see that there's essentially this path that kind of main road that you guys are on, and it kind of widens as you guys begin to approach, and flanked on the sides are these very tall, thin trees that have been pruned very like expertly into just like perfect spheres, essentially.
Ugh.
And you can see that there's a person on a ladder who is currently pruning some of the trees. And up ahead, there's a gate town, or a gate. There's this big, kind of almost keyhole-shaped gate with two of these very tall red knights in these like pointed, almost like bishops, like bishop chess piece kind of helmets.
Hmm.
All right.
Pair of spears.
Just play it cool, right? We're tourists.
We're also covered in like spores, blood.
True.
Yeah.
You know, another way you can get in is just look done with everyone's shit and just say don't ask and walk through, and usually they let you through.
You won't believe the day I've had.
Your clothes track with you, right?
Yes.
Okay, these are magic things that's going on.
Two things. One, I get this guy's stuff up before we get there.
Okay.
Good call.
Cool.
Oh,
Getting
close.
close. Also, can I harvest some seeds from the giant daisies?
Yeah. Give me a floral check.
Yeah.
Or, I guess give me a nature check with your +5 from being florist.
Natura.
25.
Yeah, you're able to harvest a couple of seeds and get a couple of like plant trimmings.
Sick. Those would be cool in the garden. Hopefully they're not like invasive.
Here.
Hello.
Hello, you're just in time. We just got here.
Great. I blame long COVID
Hang
And
in
daylight
there.
savings.
and daylight savings. Hi.
We're traveling to a pay, and we had a mushroom encounter along the way. Sheesh is very tiny as a result of inhaling some magical spores.
I hate that I missed that. That's so cute.
He's still tiny.
He's
Jupe
still
is
tiny.
also short.
Jupe
I'm
is
also
tiny.
small, yeah.
Oh.
I'll carry you.
I think Galley's piggy.
I'm already carrying.
Yeah.
I'll carry Sheesh.
There
You
we go.
want. I'm carrying sheesh, but if you want, here you go.
They're doing ratatouille cooking.
I'm learning how to chef. Though for you, is it your ears Then he moves around. He's moving my feathers around.
Oh, I imagine you just grab onto the ears and he works just like a Warforged.
Oh, God,
I have
his
ears,
hands
too.
are moist.
He can't even defend himself because his beard being but listening, so he can hear. So he can hear all of this. But
He's half
dude.
the size, but excretes the same amount of liquid.
Have you checked out the new Roll20 features? Try Control Alt Arrow key left.
I don't know what. Someone else do it. I already lost.
Doesn't do anything for me.
Oh, really?
What's it supposed to do?
That's a prank, don't worry.
Okay.
Supposed to rotate your screen, but I guess Roll20 captures that, so. Oh well. I tried.
You would have gotten me if Roll20 didn't fuck it up, but
Me too.
Sure.
But yeah, you guys. You guys are able to approach the gate, and you see these two guards, like, stand up straight at attention as you approach. They kind of look at you as you approach. They give you a very, like, scrutinizing look for a while as you begin to approach. Do you guys just try and, like, walk past them? Or?
Yeah, I assume we kind of just like play it cool. If people are
Yeah.
going ahead of us, we do whatever they do, which I assume is like smile, nod, start walking through. Unless they're like actually stopping people at the gate.
I don't think I've ever been stopped before. Just do what I normally do.
Well, you did look like you before.
Right, but
I'll kind
know,
of roll
local.
up to the front of the pack.
No, thank fuck.
And just kind of look like I do not expect them to stop me. That's my posture.
Okay.
That usually works.
Yeah, give me give me an intimidation roll.
I'll do you one better.
Hell
When
yeah.
you get married, does that become wife privilege?
But I will also give you an intimidation. Because it's my best skill.
Hell
Nice.
yeah.
I wish Roll20
I
would
think
make dark mode work.
same. I am slowly being converted to dark mode.
Wait, like just in general?
Yeah.
Have you not been using it this whole time?
No.
Oh, great.
That makes the text weird. Like the white privilege box is just a big white box unless I highlight the text.
Well,
Yeah.
right. So Roll20
Yeah.
has bad dark mode support for Roll20, but it sounds like Drade
Right.
is just getting into dark mode just kind of as a thing, and that is
Yeah.
the craziest thing I've ever
That
heard.
is crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
use FA in normal mode and not dark mode? Because I've never met a single person who's done that who's sane.
FA was using dark mode.
Okay, thank God.
Listen, none of us here is sane. It's okay.
But yeah,
We're all known here.
Kohaku, the guards do give you a bit of a nod, and they do stop you, but not in a aggressive, like, let us check your credentials sort of a way. Say, welcome to the city, my lord.
Oh, thank goodness someone's in charge. My lad came that I'm walking. My carriage broke down 2 miles back, and I've walked this entire way to the city. Where is your nearest inn? I have to relax.
Apologies. Lord, we'll send someone to fetch your carriage for you.
There's no need. I burned it.
Very good. Very good, sir. The nearest inn is the Emerald Poppy. It's just up the road, just about a block past the stables.
Very well. I'm sure I will find it.
Jesus Christ.
Puppies don't come in green, do they?
They do here.
I give him a gold coin. You've kept your head today. Good lad. Let's go.
Thank you, sir. They both give you a nod and bang their helmets together.
Oh, charming.
Kohaku, you fell into that so easily.
I kind of get the noble presence of this country.
You have like a sixth sense for that sort of thing. It's impressive.
Kind of do.
I think you did that better than even I could, and I lived here.
Allie, worse than nearest brothel. I mean, yep.
Forgot your purse, Kobold, right now. Not exactly establishment I frequented.
Really? Yeah, dildos.
He's also explicitly underage when he was here.
Yeah.
That's
Sure.
true.
You can lie about your age.
It's
Oh,
France.
but I didn't.
Follow the rules.
I mean, that was one rule that seemed good to follow, but also it was because
Really?
people are intimidating and scary. So, like, why would I go out of my way to talk to people?
Not when they're naked.
Sometimes, though, yeah.
Yeah.
Never been intimidated by a naked person.
Are you one of those people that just imagines everybody in their underwear? Because that never worked for me.
Really?
Yeah, sometimes at these parties, it just seemed like everyone was basically in their underwear anyway. So,
Nah, imagine everyone with crossed eyes and buck teeth.
Is there a blacksmith I can go to real quick? For a gag? Not serious. I want to go to... Let me just tell you. I want to go to the blacksmith and commission a pair of guard helmets, but I want them to have like a little call bell on the top, like where you tap it, it goes ding. And
That's pretty fun.
I want that. I'm going to pay them for it, and I want them to be the helmets to be delivered to the guards in front, with the message that this is the new uniform. Instead of banging their helmets together, I want them to ring the bell.
Right. Give me a... So they bang their helmets together by accident.
Oh, okay.
Charming. They're
Yeah,
Clumsy.
they both tried to bow to you at the same time and then smash their heads together.
Oh, I thought it was like a little silly hat thing. Well,
No.
now it is.
Yeah, if you want to try and commission this, give me a deception check.
Oh, I don't need a deception check to commission it, and I'm having somebody else lie about it for me.
Right, but you have to convince somebody to go and lie for
Oh.
you. The commissioning is easy.
Okay, we'll try it. But
nice.
Money.
I think.
Heyo.
You know, I don't know about this, mister. It seems a little suspect.
It's an in joke between us. They'll know it. They'll think it's funny.
All right. I
Uh
want 5 gold, though.
oh, of course. Obviously, I wouldn't expect you to do it for free. Here you go, 5 gold, no problem.
All right. Thanks, mister.
I do the equivalent of pulling out an enormous box of cash and then flipping through $1,000 bills. to find 5.
Yeah.
That kid's gonna get decapitated.
I should have asked for more.
Is that kid gonna get decapitated? Yep.
Any day now.
What's the name of this city? City?
Epe.
Village?
Epe.
Epe?
Epic.
Interesting.
One of the three capitals.
I shall purchase an epee in epee. It sounds like a fun souvenir.
Oh.
Blacksmith, sell me
Sure.
an epee.
I went to Epee, and all I got was this stupid Epee.
It's engraved on the side.
FP on the side.
He has he goes blacksmith, and he has a bunch of different swords and weapons for sale. He's got a epee. He also has this weird sword that is like curled like a corkscrew.
Ooh.
Oh, that's fun. This is for attacking wine golems, no? Get it?
It's mostly for dealing with the bees.
Oh, I see.
The bees.
The bees. The giant flowers need giant bees, and the bees get rather angry when the little people come.
That makes sense. Okay.
Was it Sparrow? Yep, yep.
Did he say something?
No.
He likes to think he's people. It's fine.
Oh,
Don't worry about him.
That's adorable.
Yeah.
Surprised that your fish is surviving without water.
Oh,
He's magically enchanted.
And if we don't spritz him
Delightful.
every few hours, he'll dry out here on the.
I looked at
Take a
Sheesh with
spritzer
a
bottle
face
and
that's like,
spray him
I
in the
tried.
No, I walked out of my sea legs a while ago, mister.
I appreciate your dedication to sticking with this tiny voice.
It's really good.
It is.
His subspecies evolved in what's called a magical dry pond. I'm sure you've heard of it. You seem like a smart person.
Why, I've been dry for months, if you know what I mean. Ah.
I'd imagine that, like, since I'm not riding on Stein now because he's in a purse, I'm probably sitting on top of Kohaku's head, and I'm like a foot and a half tall, and with this ridiculous Merveille suit I'm wearing, I probably look like a fucking like ventriloquist puppet.
Oh yeah.
Do you have like little makeup circles on your cheeks, little red circles?
Just to be fancy.
You're gonna
Yeah,
have
you should.
puppets hitting on you.
Oh god.
No thanks, I can't deal with any more splinters.
He doesn't want no strings.
No strings attached.
You guys do find you guys at this blacksmith. You guys have kind of passed the inn at this point. But yeah, if there's anything you want to purchase from this guy, you're welcome to.
I'm just gonna buy a nice EP. It's
Good
a
from the-
souvenir.
Good from the blacksmith angle. I know we're looking for a full-length mirror, and I assume that's not going to be a blacksmith.
I don't know where
Who else would make a
you
mirror?
would get a
though?
mirror.
It'd be a glazier, right? Or maybe like a silversmith?
I'm gonna say
I
silver.
guess.
Is that right?
Oh no, an
You have to
alchemist.
have.
Yeah, alchemist would make a lot of sense too.
They wouldn't. Yeah, they wouldn't do the liquid silver leveling method. They would do the silver coating method.
This is also a very magical place. People just fabricate it, maybe.
True. Either way,
Oh,
we'll
that's
look
awesome.
around and see if we can find a full-length mirror.
But yeah, Kohaku, you can pick the sword for 3 gold pieces.
Oh, no problem.
Uh,
They have magical swords here?
this guy does not.
It's a specific magic, but
It's not that he handles all of the smithing, the enchanting, and then sale of a magic weapon would be done by the enchanters here.
right.
And Alistair would be aware that most of the enchanters tend to live outside of the city,
Why?
because there's a chance that they just blow up.
Oh, right, the thing.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. So they, any sort of like spellcasters and magicians and that sort of thing tend to live outside or have a very like wide berth around them. They tend to kind of isolate a little bit.
Makes a lot of sense.
In that case, they definitely do the chemical deposition method.
Yeah.
So we should look for a perfumer.
Plenty of those.
Because I feel like in a place that's called Fantasy France, the alchemist would be the perfumer.
Makes a lot of sense.
Just a hunch.
Parfume.
When
Ah,
I was
yes,
an alchemist
indeed.
subclass, I did make
The
a
eau de toiletry guy?
eau de toilette.
Is that how you
Ah,
say
yes.
it?
We're looking for your city's toilet.
He takes to nobility like it's his natural born element.
Then you guys are able to start kind of like heading out, trying to find some of the alchemists and the perfumers to see if you could find a full-length large mirror. Give me a, give me just a D100, somebody.
Better beat me to it.
Oh, damn it.
Suck it. Suck it. Beat master. Skill issue.
I'll be right back, but I'm listening.
So yeah, you guys find a couple of alchemists that do produce large mirrors, but because they are full-length mirrors, are typically kind of like only purchased by the aristocrats and a handful of like very specialized merchants. They tend to be only produced on like a commission basis, so they don't have any available currently. But if you guys are willing to wait a few days, they could have one made up for you.
As long as we have one by the 28th? 25th.
What?
28th.
Yeah. If we're in a rush, we can always just buy one from one of the establishments and have them commission it themselves again. Like, hey, we really like this mirror. You're gonna take it and pay you extra for a new commission.
We might be able to persuade someone to, but
Yeah.
worst case, we might be able to break into my parents' house.
Are they home?
That is true. Your parents would have had one.
Should we
No.
murder them?
No,
Do you want them murdered or what? Like,
not particularly. I don't hate them that much. I don't.
knocked out and tied in the basement?
No, it's more effort than it's worth. I'd rather just go in when they're sleeping or out.
You got guards?
We've had
some.
Small set of staff that effectively acted as guards, but they kind of like doubled as your butlers and maids, but they were also, there to protect and
Combat.
watch over that.
They got
House.
the lungs for screaming.
Combat butler.
Yeah,
The staff is trained in combat, and they would essentially be guards, but no, pawns and bishops was last I checked. Granted, that could change. It's been a while.
Yeah. Well, I could check your house out. If we find a full-length mirror, scout it out, look through the reflective surfaces? We can all do that.
Suppose. We could also just wait for the mirror commission. We have a few days.
How long we got?
You guys notice that as you guys are kind of discussing this and figuring out what to do, Nico suddenly vomits.
Oh no. What do you throw up? What do you eat? Did you eat too fast?
Oh, I'm sick.
It's just
It's
like
those-
gross, like bile.
Ugh.
Oh, maybe he's not reacting well to the spores.
Maybe. You okay, Nico? Goes over and
Yeah, give me a medicine check or an animal handling check.
Nara, my boy, please control your creature.
it's not.
Oh, sorry,
Her
I'm
name.
getting too into character. My bad.
Animal handling or what was the other one?
Or medicine.
Um,
80?
He looks very pale. Breathing a little bit heavy. You could put your hand to his head. He seems to be a fire dragon. He breathes fire, so he usually runs a little bit hot, but he's especially hot at this point. Seems to have some kind of a fever.
Oh no.
Oh wait, don't magical things react differently when they're here or something?
There's a lot of. Oh, go ahead.
Some spirits do.
Huh.
Especially the stone things. He wasn't reacting to the stones that way.
Yeah.
Nah, this is happening because you're a bad dad.
No. It's
And
true.
he just and he'd walk away, but he's in the purse.
Push him down on the purse and
Mm.
snap it shut.
Naro does his best to hike Nico around his shoulders. Have him like clasped like on his back.
Yeah, give a bit of a piggyback. He's gotten quite large, so it's a lot of work, but you're able to pick him up, and it's just kind of like panting and seems kind of sick.
A short stack, he calls it, Jupe. You got magic for that sort of thing? Jupe's dead.
Anyway, still
He's still okay, I think.
I'm back. Yes. Let me see if I have Lesser Resto prepared.
If not, you could do it in the morning and get some mana back.
Yeah, I can try to help in the morning. I don't have it today, but if he makes
got a
it through
few
the night,
days.
I'll do what I can.
Makes it through the night.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just try and get him to get some rest, not move too much, and
For sure. My guess is he inhaled too many of those spores or is having some sort of a bad reaction to it or something.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, this is a place with magic. Ali, do you sell scrolls here or whatever?
they do, but they are highly, highly protected. You need a magic license to buy them.
Ugh.
Yeah, so it's a process.
Rough.
Which is, again, it's like a security thing, just because people willy-nilly casting spells wherever they want can lead to chaotic effects that are unpredictable.
Did Ali have a magic license? Oh, but it wouldn't. Even if he did, it would work. He's someone else right now.
Yeah, he didn't.
Well, we'll just hope he'll survive the night.
All right, what do you guys do?
We weren't able to find the mirror, correct?
You guys have options. It's whether you want to go and like try to purchase one from a shop that like has bought and is using one, and essentially like pay to let them commission a new one, or if you want to just wait for a commissioned one to be finished.
Right.
We can also just steal one. Like, what are they gonna do?
We could.
What are they gonna do? Look at me and see I have no mirror and say it was me?
I would be. We can ask how much it would cost to buy a floor model, and if it's like crazy expensive. I mean, we're rich. If we can just solve this with rich,
But I want to
people
steal.
But I think it might put us at risk because we have to do a different heist in like 5 days, and we want security to be low. And if the price is outrageous, maybe we can go use Allie's parents.
It's up to Allie.
What's up to me?
Your parents.
Oh, I mean,
You been in contact at all? Are they still your parents?
we haven't been in contact lately. They would visit at Dinah's every once in a while, but after that, not so much. I'm not even sure they know I was working with Trilby. We could go. Obviously, I don't want them to find out it's me. Granted, they don't know about any of you, so we should be fine. We just seem like regular mirror thieves if we get caught.
Well, they're important people, aren't they? It's, I think, worse to steal from them than to just steal from a shop.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
What are they, like, I don't know, mayor? The governor?
Duke and Duchess.
Duke?
That's pretty important. I don't
Pretty-
know. who
Your
it is.
dad's a duke and Dutch.
Also, wait, hang on.
You're a prince.
I know, I keep forgetting this. That's wild. That's insane.
I mean, I'm not anymore. I have no claim other than my name, I guess. Maybe if both my parents died, I'd have a claim, but
The duke is, well, okay. That's really high up there.
it's not that big a deal.
I don't want to fuck with someone that high up in the chain.
Right.
When you mark someone, you don't really go for that unless you got a plan, you got resources. Stealing, I guess, a mirror isn't that big a deal, but
Just stealing from them in general probably isn't
yeah,
great.
they don't like that kind of mark on their name, you know?
I mean, I'm used to sneaking around my own house, so we could sneak around pretty easy, but
Yeah.
I guess, carrying a full-sized mirror out without
We
breaking
don't
it.
have to carry it. I can stuff it
Oh,
away.
right.
So I
It's
mean,
an
like,
option, but the
yeah, I
shop
could-
would be easier.
it literally, just shop is less
Yeah, let's-
of a hassle.
Let's see if we can just buy it first before we start talking about
Okay,
stealing
yeah.
anything.
Mr. Moneybags over here.
How much could a mirror possibly cost?
It's really expensive.
We have so much gold, though.
I'm like spending it on principal. Unless it's for getting stuff. That's cool.
Don't
Oh,
worry,
no.
little guy. We'll find you something else to steal.
Okay. Like what?
So you guys head to find a shop. I guess presumably going to find another like clothing store or something similar where
Hates to join.
you can just grab a mirror and tell them you'll buy it from them.
Or
Oh,
even
a lovely mirror.
like if we
Would
go to
I buy
the
it?
perfumer and they have floor models, we'll be like, hey, we'll pay double the price for the floor model here.
So they don't. That's what Kohaku's luck check was for.
Okay, I understand. I gotcha.
Like
They only do it on
because-
commission. Yeah.
Yeah, just because like most people aren't buying mirrors of that size, so they don't have any available unless they're explicitly commissioned.
Yeah, it's
Understood.
like, why would anyone pre-make a window?
Yeah,
You know?
that makes a lot of sense.
The
Yeah.
commission was only
So-
going to take a few days, right? Like, we'll have it in time.
So I looked it up so that I wasn't lying. It would take a while. They could finish one. Theoretically, they could get something potentially functional in a couple of days if they really busted their butts on it. But the problem is that the majority of the working hours that a mirror needs is for the polishing stage.
Right.
So there's a chance that it won't be reflective enough
Okay.
in a shortened time
Yeah.
frame.
That's correct. The actual silvering process takes minutes, but I'm assuming you would need something glass smooth first.
What about with magic?
The magic process helps speed that up. So unlike real life where it would take literally potentially months to do,
It spends days instead.
it's going to take days of like continual work, but
All of which can't
It's a
be done
risk.
in the city because of the magic thing.
Allie.
it
Fun
can for certain people. They just have to take precautions with it.
Yeah.
I see.
Fun
Um,
fact:
hell
they would use a process called lapping, where they use 3 different mirrors that they rub against each other until they're all 3 of them are smooth.
Nice. Allie, you're like
Uh-huh.
a big shot inventor. Can't you just invent something that helps them do it faster?
Well, I don't know if I'm that much of an inventor so much as I can
Points
make
at your
magic
armor
items.
accusingly.
I didn't invent armor. I made armor. That's different.
It's magic. You enchanted it. That's something. Enchant something that makes it shiny.
That's actually a good question. Surely an illusory reflective surface would not work.
No, it does have to be a physical thing.
No kidding, you
Um,
can
that-
create an illusion.
I mean, that being said, something like Mirage Arcane that does create a physical thing temporarily would theoretically function.
Yeah, that's way outside my wheelhouse, though.
Yeah.
Are there any? There's no mirrors in like replicate magic item, not a full sized one.
I believe so.
Stain, were you able to go into like perfectly still bodies of water?
No,
No, okay,
you can look through them,
but
but
you can't
I
go
couldn't
through.
move my hands through them.
Okay, understood.
Yeah, you can look through reflective surfaces, but it has to be like mirror polished to actually like function
Has
as the
to be-
doorway.
I see.
Yeah, it has to be not just mirror polish. It has to be a full-sized mirror,
Sure. I was gonna say
enough to fit. Yeah,
if perfectly still water worked, I could make a huge surface of perfectly still water, but it sounds
Yeah.
like you would not be able to go through it.
that would help make like a window.
Yeah, I can
To
make
look out?
windows. Okay. I
Not a door.
I think before we start resorting to anything drastic, we just go to places that have mirrors and ask if we can buy them for triple the price of the mirror and see what that number is.
Okay,
Like, see if we can bribe
Right.
people.
sure.
I think we're overthinking this. We should go to the hotel and ask for the concierge. Let's have a concierge take all care of all of our needs for us.
Really
Let's
getting
see
into the
what-
role here.
That's a Mervean word.
I mean, at the very least, he would probably know where we might be able to find a mirror, like a spare mirror that somebody would be willing to sell. Hell, we can probably like schmooze some nobles. Like, we have options for there are mirrors in the city. The question is, how do we get somebody to part with one?
Schmooze some nobles.
Yeah.
You can endear them with your kobold act. Kohaku can talk to them pretty well, apparently. Although it might be more intimidating them with his.
That's what
Little
nobles
street
do,
urchin
right?
boy, come here. I need you. I'll give you a gold piece. Tell me where I can get my fur done.
Well, I'd be happy to do your fur for you, my lord.
Not you. You are covered in dirt. Tell me where the stylist is.
I'm not covered in dirt, it's soot. I was sweeping chimneys, my lord. I'll go go give myself a wash, and then I'll be fit as a fiddle to do your fur.
Such an enterprising little urchin. That's incredible. Except no.
Oh,
This is more money than you've seen in your life, and you won't tell me where to get where the stylist is. Interesting.
Well, if you want a stylist, then you could go talk to Big Jenny up the street. About 4 blocks.
Oh, very well. Here's your gold. Very well earned.
Thank you, my lord.
Yep.
Buy a new chimney sweep.
Very good, my lord. I will do.
Wait, isn't he a chimney sweep? Or are you telling him to go buy someone to do
the
his
object,
job? Or
the
do you mean the
sweeper.
object? Oh, okay.
The broom, yeah.
No,
I would
pay a
just-
second chimney sweep to do his job for him.
So big, what's
Tom
his name? Tom Sawyer Energy, yeah.
Yeah.
Say-
so
Ah, my
Big,
friendly little street urchin, have you heard of multi-level marketing?
I should warn you, a bunch of other urchins have probably seen me give you an entire gold piece, so you may wish to run for your life.
He just hurries off and runs down an alleyway.
Gets beaten up immediately.
All right, let's go talk to Ginny. Ginny's gonna have some mirrors, and we can ask if we can bribe her to have it.
Big Jenny
Obviously,
showed some
Islas.
big mirrors.
What else she got that's big?
Heyo.
We'll find out why she's called Big Jenny.
Gets head down the street. Like walk for a couple blocks and walk for a couple blocks more. Walk back. There's no one called Big Jenny.
Oh, he got you.
Is spend a good 30 minutes looking around. And in this time, Nico vomits again.
Damn it.
It seems to be getting worse.
Should we take him outside of the city? There'd be the enchanters on the edge of town we could talk to.
Yeah.
I'm starting to understand your backwards culture.
Yeah? How so?
I'm sorry, I'm just still too much in a character. I'm sorry. I'm a method actor.
That kid did just take the most money he's seen ever and lie straight to your face.
He's good at it. I bought it
Yeah, I guess it worked.
on his sneaker.
Yeah, it might be good to look for a healer or a clinic or something, but it needs to be somebody that you're okay with revealing a dragon to. Is that a thing?
Is there a vet here?
I wasn't allowed to have any pets, but
Yeah, presumably there would be somebody that works at some kind of a stabling area or something that would have some medical knowledge for animals. And there are definitely healers in and around the city. Hedge witches at the very least. Alistair would know that Dinah was a healer. And that's kind of what she would do. She would lived in the forest on the outskirts, and people would come to her when they needed medicine and things like that.
Just get some morphine from a druggist. That'll help.
is druggist the technical term?
That's what you would call an alchemist back in the Victorian times, probably.
Oh.
I
And
thought they were
would
called
give you either-
apothecaries.
They would give you ether. Well, that would be earlier. There'd be druggists after that.
Drugs.
And then they would either give you ether or morphine, or if you're in America, cocaine.
Let's do some cocaine about it.
Right?
Do some morphine about it. Morphine's crazy. But yeah, Dinah was the local healer-ish. There might be more like her, but
Herbalists. Well, when you were living with her, did she have any friends like her?
I believe the term is bingo buddies.
She have any bingo buddies that came by?
Definitely. Unfortunately, most of them were from nowhere. Not as many from Epee.
Most of them were from nowhere. They did come to visit. There might have been a few in Epee, but I don't. It's gonna be harder to find them here. Guess we don't really have time to walk all the way back to nowhere, though.
If there are some from here, the first thing we would do is look for where the old bats hang out.
Oh, old bats isn't old people. I thought you meant as in Gabriella, and I'm like, why would we go? I mean, I guess she could probably fix it, but she could also turn him into a weird vampire dragon, which sounds kind of cool, but terrifying.
There might also just be some medicine. You could this is a local, mushroom that just happens to be outside. Maybe they have medicine for it around here.
Yeah. Well, either way, we should look. I mean, I can't do anything magic until tomorrow, so we should look for a solution here.
Yeah.
If we get to an inn or something, I might be able to with the bits that I collected from it.
Yeah.
I mean, let us not forget we're playing D&D. We just get a potion of cure disease.
So I mean, try to find one.
All right. Yeah. Nara, give me a D100.
This is how many seconds he has left to live.
2.
Oh
2
no!
seconds.
2.
1, 0.
Yeah, you guys start to kind of wander around for a little while, but it's starting to get pretty late in the day, and the couple of apothecaries that you've come across are closed. They've kind of closed up shop for the night. Sun is starting to set.
To the inn then.
Yeah, I'll see if I can do something tonight. But if I can't, do apothecary tomorrow.
Or I can just cure it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Nico's starting to look pretty bad.
If he survives the night. Okay.
Did Nico show any signs before the fight?
No.
All right. We gotta go underground. Jupe. Make with the cant.
Yeah, I'll look around and see if I can find anything pointing to like drug dealers, underground stuff.
Sure. Give me a D100.
Hey,
Yeah. You find a couple of. You start to wander through the city, trying to find signs of some other cellar. It's starting to get really dark, and the city itself is kind of pretty at night. There's a bunch of like candles and lanterns get set, cast this nice glow across the city. But you do see that the people start to thin out, and it does start to get a little bit. You start to feel a little uneasy being in a completely foreign city. You don't know the layout entirely. All the landmarks are foreign to you. And now that it's getting dark, it's starting to become a little stressful. And you can hear Nico kind of like wheezing heavily. Just like that. Just like that awful motorcycle. But you do.
Didn't say anything with it, but it just sounded like a fart.
You end up coming across a less, more rundown section of the city, and as you eventually find a couple of signs of what appears to be a seedier kind of tavern space, and across the street, Alistair, you recognize Cheslaw's old house. The building itself seems to have been abandoned. Windows are boarded up. Doesn't seem to have been touched in some time, though you imagine it's possible that somebody's squatting in there But you are able to head into the tavern across the street from that and see a handful of people gambling in one corner. A couple of other people are sitting around in a very old bar that is like being maintained as well as it can be, but it's clearly been here for several decades. It's showing its age.
All right, I look around. So what leads me to believe that I'd find like drug dealers? Like I'll look for somebody that might sell pharmaceuticals or drugs here.
You notice a couple of symbols that have been kind of marked under the actual like tavern sign that you recognize as several symbols for a poisoner and alchemist.
Okay, wonderful. Then I will go in. I'll see if there are obvious signs of that inside, like pointing to a room or whatever.
Yeah, you also notice a couple of symbols for like a fence as well.
Wonderful.
But yeah, you're able to go over and just start to look around. You're just gonna go and kind of look at some of the rooms, essentially.
Well, I go in, and if I see like indications like this way to the Thieves Guild, or if I see like a sign by the door or anything like that that indicates like, oh, this is where you can buy and sell the stuff, then I'll do that. If there's no obvious signs, then I'll like start doing thieves' cant to the bartender. I'll just start like looking for where can I actually do this.
Yeah. Go and begin talking to the bartender and starts asking you like, what can I get you? And you start talking to him in thieves' cant for a little bit. Eventually, he basically prompts you to purchase a room and hands you a key.
Sure.
To one of the rooms.
Excellent. All right, guys, let's head up there. I get the feeling they'll meet us up there.
You guys head up and find one of the rooms. And stick the key in, enter, and you see what appears to be like kind of a standard room, like an inn room. So there's double bed, small little like chair, nothing particularly fancy or anything, very bare bones. But there is does appear to be a person in there. You're kind of sitting at a small desk, kind of that's set between the two beds.
I give Jupe a leash, attaches to a collar around my neck.
Right. Oh, hello. I take it this room is occupied.
That's correct. You here? I was just about to leave.
There's no need. I always enjoy a game of Parcheesi.
Well, perhaps we can play a round.
Wonderful.
Step inside, close the door behind you, and turns. You see a smaller man. Seems to be like a gnome of some kind, though he's got this like almost a like Phantom of the Opera kind of mask. Just like a half mask that seems to be covering up some kind of like scar or burn mark.
It's been quite a search trying to find a valuable opponent. We've run into some predicaments that you might be able to help with. My friend here in particular, and I kind of like motion to Nara. Did you bring Nico? Do you just have Nico with you?
He's got like a costume, a bad one, I think.
Yeah.
It looks like a shitty dog.
Well, if anybody knows the value of discretion, it's going to be these guys. So I'll leave it up to you whether you want me to just like try to go fetch this without him taking a look. But admittedly, I don't know if this guy's going to have any better idea than we do. We'll find out that we're committed.
Wearing what we have right now.
Yeah, a little desperate.
Those D100s.
Ugh, the fuck happened to your dog?
I don't know. He's been throwing up.
We encountered
Yep.
some weird mushrooms. What were they called, Allie?
Allie would remember the name of them, but I don't.
Gas spores.
Gas spores.
Had some trouble with gas spores on the way in. We think it could be related. You wouldn't know anything about that, do
Oh,
you?
that's terrible. Terrible. He hurries over. And how long ago was that?
A few hours.
Right. Well, good you got him here.
Oh no.
Maybe that's his realize this is a dragon check and he'll just
Oh, maybe. It's a bad costume.
Yeah, it's kind of his examination, and it's ugh. I don't know if this is just from gas spores, but we can talk about other cures as well later. Did any other of you get affected?
Not by the gas spores, right?
Yeah. I mean, yep.
I can't remember what the names of those other mushrooms were, but they fucked us up real good too. And I point at myself and Juke.
Oh yeah, I'm still tiny, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that still has not gone away.
Nope.
Yeah, a few of us succumbed to various things, as you can see.
Well, I unfortunately don't have anything for that. But the gas spores are common enough. And he will reach into his into a little like bag that you quickly identify as a bag of holding, and pulls out a vial. This will be 75 gold pieces.
Do I get the vibe that that is drastically overcharged?
Drastically.
Oh man. That's very generous, but I was hoping for a little bit of a faster game.
Your call.
I throw him money.
Fair.
Yeah, would you do it? I would bargain. How about 50 gold pieces?
Stain just throws him 75. Fucking rich people don't want to spend money on life medicine, but buy a fucking mirror.
Very good. We'll hand you the vial. I would administer this quickly. It doesn't have very long.
Merely tries to give it to Nico.
Yeah, Nico trusts you. He doesn't like it, but you manage to open his mouth and give him the vial, pour it in, get him to swallow. Good. Anything else that I can assist you with?
Does he see better?
Not immediately, but
Insight check to see if this is a trick.
sure.
I believe him.
Seems genuine.
Take the second on this, because if I think he's not fucking with us, I might have more questions about the castle. 18?
Yeah, seems genuine. You imagine that the medicine will just take a couple minutes for it to like fully kick in.
Thanks. That was a good game. Really saved our asses there. You know anything about the, we're new in town. We're getting a lay of the land. You know any major landmarks? Any, security that we should know about? So any upcoming events on
homeless. I'm new in town.
Depends on
the day of
your
the eclipse?
Day of the eclipse. I see. There is the queen is celebrating her monthly flower festival on the day of the eclipse, I believe.
Oh, what does that usually involve?
Oh, all the wealthy nobles and aristocrats all gather at the palace and have a raucous time, entertained by the Red Queen, and I believe they are all going to be gathering to experience the eclipse at the same time.
I see. That sounds fascinating. I imagine all those people in one place probably have some heightened protection there.
Quite a bit. I imagine many of the Queen's guards will be there. I believe the street's quite vacant.
I see. I understand. All of their houses will be so empty and lifeless.
As you're talking, he does grab a chamber pot from under the bed and just like puts it in front of Nico, and Nico vomits.
Good timer.
And you can see like he begins to cough for a little bit, and reaches out and kind of like pats his back a little bit. That's it, get it all out. And you can just see that there are these like wriggling masses of like fungus mixed in.
You.
Yeah.
Well, I hate that.
Terrible. I'm glad it just shrunk you. You don't seem to be vomiting mushroom.
Yeah, that does not look pleasant.
No. Do you want to see if this guy could fix your size? I mean, I can certainly try, but
I think he said he didn't have anything for this, right?
No, try with a short person for one night.
Also, I guess there is that.
yeah, I guess this is an opportunity.
See,
Yeah,
it's
you-
better.
You could really manhandle him. You both might
Oh,
want to
gross.
enjoy something new.
Oh God,
Hey.
Number of hours.
Yeah, I'm glad we got to that. I'm glad we did not have to wait for lesser rest out. Note to self, I'll prepare that when we travel back. Alright, well, thank you for your help. I suppose we should probably go get prepared for that festival.
That's 100 gold. You owe me, Nara.
If
Wait.
you
That was 75.
Yeah, for being a dick.
Okay.
Well, if I can help you with anything else, or if you ever need more assistance, don't hesitate to be come around. Always appreciate fresh blood and new business. Help stimulate the economy and all that.
Right, of course. I'll be sure to keep you in mind if we ever need anything else.
Holding his hand up, Nara, making grabby hands.
But yes, I imagine that security will be quite tight around the Queen's palace. So let me see. Yeah, that's about all that he knows. Is just that like these events happen fairly frequently. Palace is always very heavily guarded.
All right, with that, I think we get out of here before we get
Yeah.
robbed.
Yeah.
Stain is
that.
grumbling. Like, I can't believe you paid triple for a mirror, but not for life-saving medicine. What's wrong with you?
For the record, I was going to pay it if it was no other option.
Yes,
But he was ripping us off really hard.
I should ask, if those things are so common and so dangerous, do you think maybe we should try to buy some now that he won't gouge us on the price, hopefully?
Well, I'll just prepare the magic that solves it for free tomorrow.
Good call. Also, did you know that it's 5 p.m.?
That an effect. Nara, do you pay Stain?
He'll ask you about, well, what's up with that extra 25 gold?
For hesitating to save your goddamn son.
How's this? You always bargain before you.
For your son's life? Yeah, that's what I'm asking for an extra 25 for.
I mean, I would have paid any price if that's what it came down to.
Yeah, but you gotta haggle first.
Yeah, you try.
We were going to haggle for the mirror, too.
Rich people. You got all this money. You say you're rich. Won't pay 75 gold for life-saving medicine.
We did. We were just going to haggle first, but you beat us to it.
Yeah, no, you just do it. You gotta just do it.
No, this is not how... No, you don't have to do that. You can always haggle first. Otherwise,
Yeah,
you get
get 'em
ripped
mad.
off. If we run out of gold and then somebody else needs a life-saving treatment and we're broke, then 2 people die.
You just said you were rich. How much money you got on you?
Yeah, you don't stay rich by getting ripped off all the time.
Nah, I'd never be a rich bitch.
I got news for you, dude. You are rich.
And kind of a bitch.
I'm a bitch, but I give my money for free.
Anyway,
Soon you will be a broke bitch.
That's what stealing's for. Rolls his eyes like it's the obvious answer.
Anyway, we got it taken care of. We skipped the haggling part and paid full price, but that's fine. Nico looks much better already. And that is what is actually important.
True.
So do you actually pay him?
100.
Yeah, he's gouging you.
Gouging you over the price of the already gouged price.
How about I pay you 75 and I'll pay you the other 25 for a drink or something?
A drink that I can't get drunk off?
Or something. I'll treat you to some other stuff.
No, Nara. I'd like the 25 gold extra.
Well, let me tell you something.
Let me tell you something. You've never taken me seriously. Not once.
Yeah, I do.
I asked
not
you to
fair.
let me fight one-on-one that thing.
Stain. It was in the heat of battle. I was across the other side of the tree.
You didn't hear me scream, "Don't do it"?
Well, yeah.
You fucking
Yeah.
deaf or something?
I don't know. You weren't looking so good.
Maybe you'll
And I-
scream at you louder next time.
You weren't looking so good. I was just trying to help.
Don't.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
I am.
Prove it. 25 gold.
He gives you 25 gold. And that's it.
And the 75?
I already gave you the 75. You're trying to get another
100?
75 out of me?
Nah. He seems better. Forgiven.
All right. Well, that's one expense down. Shall we go haggle for Amir now?
It's late.
Oh, true. Yeah, sorry. It was dark. I forgot that was the whole reason we couldn't find a proper medical.
We can go find a place to sleep, see if size difference is my thing, and then go to a mere place tomorrow.
All right. That's a plan.
I'm getting a room with a king-size bed.
It's going to be like a fucking mountain in there.
I'm going to make a fort out of the pillows.
Oh, that sounds
And you
fun.
can't come.
No!
Aw.
We'll make a better for it. It's going to be so cool.
We're gonna put like a sheet over the window to let air in, and it's gonna poof up, and we're gonna have like a whole. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Hell yeah, now we're talking.
Then we rest. How many rooms are we getting? Am I allowed to get a room as a Pris Kobold?
I'd like a room for my kobolds, please, just for him.
Just sticks him in the corner. In the basket.
God, I'm imagining someone getting
I'll
a
lock him
hotel
in the
room just
crate.
for their dog.
You put him in a pet crate in your room and just turn it against the wall.
And he'd be into it if I put him in a crate.
Yeah, throw away the key.
We'll just go give it back to the front desk, and they can let you out when at some point.
I can hear you. Try picking it up by the ankles.
To the ankles. Sounds disorienting.
Set him
Then
down
downward.
and make him spin on it.
Jesus.
You gotta use lots of lube for that one.
Yeah, I hate to do this, but there's no way we're doing that tonight. There's other stuff we can do.
Yeah, that's fair.
Howard,
I simply am not
Mhm.
ready to die yet.
It's okay. If ever I get shrunk, I'll try to die or try not to die.
you want tips on not dying when you're small?
Yeah, if you got me.
Take it slow.
That's good advice. Surprisingly good, actually. I was prepared for something much worse.
Yeah, I was too.
I'm lowering the skill ceiling here, alright? Working with you.
Thanks. Appreciate
It's your
it.
first time being small.
True, true.
Use your lower center of gravity to your advantage and strike their weak points.
The
If it
sweet
ends up
spot
being
is less deep.
too much, I can reduce myself, and then we'll have 60 whole seconds.
Oh, that's pretty fun.
I got an hourglass.
But
Well,
what could
my
I
time-
possibly need 51 seconds for?
Ooh, reduce Jupiter and enlarge Alistair. This is getting to.
Stop, you're going to break him.
Christ.
He just gets to hug it.
That's kind of cute.
don't think anything can go in him, but
Hugging works.
God. Straight from back.
Yeah, Drake, please save us.
Yeah, sorry.
It's
So
distracting.
you guys getting in. He's able to rest for the night. You guys do get a short rest in.
Bless.
Yay!
Yeah.
Hooray! I'll cook.
Here, I'll help you in the morning because you ratatouille, and I'll help you your size.
All right, I'm gonna work on that antidote for you guys in the morning.
All right.
Please.
Give me a alchemy tools check. You get +1.
I'll add that.
Also, I do need you to roll a couple of D100s for me.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, I guess I've had that up for a while. One,
Yeah.
2, 3.
Hey, nice.
Okay.
Oh, it's a 10.
Dangerous.
I'm waiting for it to happen. It's got to happen eventually.
It's happened once already.
Did it?
Yeah. It just it wasn't. The thing that
wasn't a
came
good
up
one.
wasn't relevant.
Okay.
Wait, why am I spending? I'm full. Nothing touched
I
me.
don't know why you are.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Don't do that.
Stupid.
Everybody else just got so hurt. I thought I had to.
Yeah, you healed me to full. She's adds extra stuff with his cooking to everyone's HP.
If you spend a hit dice and you eat my food, you get a free hit die, but you also get a +1 to every die you spend.
Nice.
It's a very good meal. Hey guys, guess how much HP I have now?
69.
69.
Yup.
Hey, you're at
Nice.
my max.
So what's the plan for today? You guys have a couple of days to do things.
I think we spend one of the days literally just trying to bribe local businesses or nobles to sell us their mirror.
Okay.
It sounds
Answer, give me your alchemy tools check when you get a chance.
It was 18. It was before the
Really?
D100.
Oh, right. Right. 18. You are only able to, unfortunately, get one dose of the antidote done over the course of the day. So,
Who wants it?
your choice. Who wants it?
I go and I start grabbing at your shins. I'm like, give me that! Give me that! I hate it down here.
I think that's fine.
There's
That's
a-
fine, I'll survive.
There's a crack in, like, the baseboards, and sheesh, you can see a rat just staring at you.
How big are the rats here? I'm still a foot tall. It's not like
Well, Barrett, I mean,
That's gonna be big.
rats are quite big for somebody who is only a foot tall. That's
If
like
they're-
that
like a
rat
horse.
is effectively the size of a mastiff to you.
Yeah, I really hate that.
If they're really big flowers and really big bees, it stands to reason that they're really big rats.
Surely
everything
they
here's bigger and I'm only getting smaller. It's not fair.
fine. Let's get sheesh.
Yeah, I think it's
Upside.
sheesh. I can keep carrying Allie around. I'm Allie. I keep carrying Jupe around. It's cute.
How was it last night?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all you get.
I'm a little disappointed that you didn't hit him back with the "Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?"
Yeah, wouldn't you like to know weather
To know
boy?
weather boy. I hit him. Who'd I hit with that last time?
Good callback.
I'm not
check
gonna
on
give
Nico.
you. I'm not gonna confirm or deny I had a good time because then you'll think I'll do that with everybody who's 3 foot tall. So
Nah, I can see it in your face.
Yeah, I chugged the potion.
All right, you do feel yourself get a little bit larger,
A little bit.
A little, like back to
just a
standard
little
size.
bit larger.
No.
Oh, we're gonna
He's-
regain like inches per day.
you get back to your normal size.
Oh,
Okay.
So yeah, you get a little bit larger. I mean, it is sheesh. I am still only like 4 feet tall.
at least you didn't Wonderland like get 4 times as big. and have the opposite problem.
Just give it a lick. Look what Alice did.
Stick your tongue in the potion, just like a little cat.
Well, there's backwash in it. Who else got to drink that?
Gross. Magic potion backwash sounds awful.
Hey, does that make people big?
This potion?
Yeah, or does it just make people who were shrunk regular?
It just undoes the effects of the mushroom. So it wouldn't make you any bigger. I could make something like that.
If you could.
Or you want it like a few hours of fun, or you want it to be tall forever.
Whichever.
Okay. We'll work on getting Jupe to the right size first, and then we'll see.
Well, yeah, God made me small so that I wouldn't take over the world.
That's a good point. I have to keep nature in balance. I can't make you too big.
How's Nico doing?
He's looking much better after a night of rest.
That's
Oh, there
good.
you go.
Did he eat breakfast this morning?
He did. He definitely threw up at least one more time in the night, but that was it. He was feeling a lot better once he got it all out of his system.
I'm glad we didn't wait until the next day, because he would have been dead.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
You got a spell that can fix that now?
I do. I've got it prepared, and I'll keep it prepared for a while.
I don't know if there'll be gas spores in here, but it might be helpful, I guess.
We should weaponize them. We should all have antidotes, and then we can bring in a gas spore and just shrink people.
Keep popping them?
Yeah, crash the party with balloons. Not really, but it could be funny.
And gruesome.
True, they would all just start dying after 12 hours.
Real killer prank.
Yep.
Mushroomify the rich.
Anyway, let's go find a mirror
Let's do it.
so we
How
can
very
just
dare you.
steal from them.
Well, there you are, Kwaku. How'd you sleep?
Oh, the bed is luxurious, but too soft.
Yeah, that could be a
Imagine.
problem.
You're also not going to believe this. I actually have to go. I'm sorry.
Bye.
Oh no.
Good luck.
Why
Goodbye.
but bye?
I'll be back. I'll be
Oh,
back.
okay.
I don't want to say on camera. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Oh.
I slept in the crate.
Oh.
Emergency room.
Oh, it could be.
Hopefully not. I want it to
kinda
be a
went the
more
other
fun
direction.
thing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I went fun.
Yeah, well, I slept in the crate last night, and then everyone moved me out in the hallway with the cover facing the wall.
That's what you said you wanted.
What? No.
Oh, I misunderstood.
I mean, it worked.
I guess one of you guys can give me a D100.
I'm doing it.
Oh, I was about to press enter. Okay, you do it.
Oh, if you already had typed up, you can go ahead.
No, do it. You're typing it. I believe in you.
Is this to... What is this for?
For finding mirrors.
It's mostly kind of figuring out how many options you have. You guys are going to be
Okay.
able to find
We have 71
something.
options.
It's a big city. It's just a matter of like how many places you have to go to before
Yeah.
you find something that
I
is,
see.
like
Okay, cool.
appropriate.
This is where we find a bunch of prices for several mirrors. This
Yeah,
one
you
is
can-
fine to haggle.
Yeah, you find one pretty quickly. You essentially go to again just like a clothier who has a handful of these like really nice full length mirrors.
Wow.
And you notice that they have a couple of them available. So
Cool. I'll schmooze them a little bit by like trying on an outfit first, because I don't mind buying another one of those. And then like while I'm kind of, looking at myself in different angles in the mirrors and stuff. We're like, ah, this is a very nice mirror. I can really see myself in it.
They break it over
Yes,
your head.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, beautiful piece.
Yes, I feel like it really matches the outfit. Don't you agree?
It is a fetching mirror to look at oneself in.
I forgot you have very like reflective fucking sequence or whatever. The disco ball pattern thing.
Am I?
Didn't your mask have those like mirrored
Yeah.
parts? Does that mean if we're in the mirror world, we can see through Jesus' masks?
Technically.
Just tiny shards. Okay. We can tail them.
I love this mirror. It goes with my outfit, he says.
Give me a persuasion roll.
Just not kick you out immediately.
I really feel like if I had this mirror, I could just sit at home and look at myself all day and try on my various outfits. It'd be very great.
How much will you take
Oh,
for
no.
it? 6,000 gold.
Well, if you'd like, I can give you the name of the chemist who had it built for me. Perhaps he could fashion you one of your own.
You wouldn't be willing to sell me this one, though?
Oh, you wish to purchase my mirror? My mirror?
Your mirror?
My mirror, good sir.
I was hoping that for the right price, you might allow it to become my mirror, good sir.
My name is Hubert Wimbledon Downey II, and you wish to purchase my mirror.
Damn, I broke up the full name.
Well, I suppose for the right price. Perhaps... He puts a pinky to the side of his lip. 100 gold.
Oh, it's not so bad.
100 gold. Why, that's such a great number. I love the sound of it.
1,000 gold.
Oh, that's not sounding much better, my friend. You had me at 100.
200 it is then.
That's not how haggling works.
$150.
200 is my final offer.
I'll give you 122 gold and not a silver more. Because I'll give you 5 silver more. 122 gold and 5 silver for your mirror, my friend.
Let's call it an even 125.
I suppose that works.
And
Yes,
wonderful.
125 silver for your mirror. It's a deal then.
Delightful. Do you need it gift wrapped?
Yes, please. That'd be great. And I give him 125 silver.
Gold. My good
No,
man.
he said 125, and then I said 125 silver, and he did not object. He asked me if I wanted to gift wrap. That is how business works, my good sir.
I refuse. 125 gold pieces and not a silver more or less.
Well, you're no fun, but I suppose you have a deal. And I have
Yes.
a new mirror.
You give 125 gold?
Yeah.
It'd be 5 silver to have it gift wrapped.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Wonderful. Yeah. Has it wrapped nicely in some paper to protect it from getting scuffed or scratched. And then I assume Stain comes over and just paints it into his little scroll.
Is he gone? I take a minute to paint it into the scroll.
I wanted him to watch, as we didn't need a gift wrap, but made him do it anyway.
I don't want him to know I have a way to steal things.
It's like when they ask if I want it for here to go, and I say to go, and then I end up sitting down to eat anyway.
Who does that?
I changed my mind, and maybe I wanted part of it to go, but part of it for not to go.
I want
Yeah.
half and half here and some in the car.
There are times when, like, if I'm waiting for the bus or something, I'll get it to go just in case.
Right, like if the bus
Or,
shows
like,
up, you need to take off. But
Yeah, where I'm like, oh god, I have 5 minutes and I'm really hungry, so I'm gonna eat as
We
much
just
as
have
I
a fry.
can and then leave. But yeah, you guys are able to purchase this mirror.
You guys.
You guy singular. You tiny man.
I'm small now, thank you very much. Normal
That was
size.
some.
Normal sized sheesh, they called me.
That was some pretty good haggling.
Was it?
I don't know.
how much was it?
And his initial offering.
You could have just stopped there, I guess, but it was fun to watch.
How much are mirrors actually worth? Like,
5 gold. I don't know.
A mirror of this size would be probably like 60 gold.
okay,
I don't feel too bad about that. We needed one fast. and-
Yeah, we had talked about paying triple the normal price, so that about lines up.
This is less than triple.
You're all very welcome.
Well done.
thank you. Do we want to chip in, or do you want to keep this mirror for yourself and just deal with me going in and out of it? And by me, I mean everybody. But
I mean, I was going to keep it in my room, but if everybody's going to be parading through it, maybe not. Chip in if you feel like.
Yeah, I'll throw 20 gold.
yeah, I'll throw 20 gold.
So
Oh, so you'll pay him 20 gold, but not the extra 25.
Love that we're gonna keep doing this.
One shot, 2, 4, 6.
Dang, it's not
I
even
would do-
lunchtime and we've finished our goal. Go ahead.
Also 20 gold.
So you get 80 gold off of your purchase. Nice.
Well,
Well, I gotta set it
That's
up
what
somewhere.
we call the art of the deal.
Well, we got a few days. What we can do is, he holds up the hourglass, get in there, scout, find a way out before the hour is over.
Big agree. I think we spend the next couple of days sending you in, scouting the place out, getting a lay of things, continuing to kind of familiarize all of ourselves with the mirror world so that we don't get stuck when it matters.
I'm like marking how many places there are to get out of in the castle, kind of avoiding the mirrors if I see someone close to it, so they can't see me.
okay. Then yeah, like what as you staying in for the first time into this particular mirror, what is the kind of like what's the goal? Are you looking for anything in particular, or just kind of like doing a general scout? What's your approach
Need a-
here?
I
Point
guess.
of egress, right?
Right, we need
Yeah.
a point of egress. Multiple points of egress. If we can find Dinah, that would be super helpful. If we can like scout around and try to see her.
Yeah. So how about the first time around? I look for all the points of egress in town. Using this basically.
We do need a way to get out of the castle, and popping
Yeah.
out in town would probably be safest.
Yeah. We could go into your room, or we could go out in a town that's close, I guess. And then the other one is to scout all the points in the castle we can go inside of through a mirror.
There might only
And-
be a couple of mirrors, but
Yeah, I mean they're rich. They probably have a lot, but I'm not sure what rich people have in their houses. And then look to see if I find Dinah. There might be something reflective where she is. I can't go out of it, but if I see her, I'll tell you.
she keeps the cookware pretty polished.
Yeah, cookware. Maybe she has a shiny spoon, or maybe she has a hand mirror. I don't know if a shiny spoon would work. Probably not.
Spoon would be tough. It would need to be very polished.
A very polished silver spoon that's flattish. Is it okay if it's concave or convex, or it has to be flat?
It gets more distorted the less flat it is.
That makes sense. Like fisheye lens when you look through it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I spent a few days going. Kind of just
All right.
marking on the map, basically.
Is anybody else going in as well?
I do think that we should start getting all of us acclimated to going in and popping out, and
Yeah,
even like
check
popping
out
out
the
into other
speed.
places. If something is going to go wrong, we want it to happen before the big mission. We also
Yeah.
need to make sure that we have a safe, secure place that it can stay while we're doing all this. We lock the door behind ourselves. We don't want anyone disturbing the mirror while we're in there.
Okay. Are you guys going to just stay at the inn?
Presumably, we get some sort of a tavern that is nice enough that we're not going to get interrupted or disturbed.
Yeah. The Emerald Poppy is fairly nice. Like the guard was sending Kawaku to a decent establishment.
Right.
Nice, lovely.
Okay, that works. Leave Goldfish to observe just in case someone
Starts killing the staff
Yeah.
if someone comes in.
Yeah. Just start shooting them in the face. Oh man.
We get acclimated
There's gotta
to how
be
fast this.
There's gotta be something I can steal from my house. They have money.
You know where your parents keep the goods? Do you want a whole safe? So we could take a whole
Perhaps you
safe.
could find the trunk they keep under their bed.
Why would I want that though?
Little
Because
weird.
then you got their
Ugh.
papers and you can burn them.
Not to use or anything, just to hide from them and really give them, fuck them over a little bit.
Yeah, make people think someone found. Oh, you could leave it out in public and
Ooh,
have
yeah.
names on it.
Could
Do you
be
want to
Like,
shame
use
them?
it very often anyway.
Probably Dusty.
I'm gonna just say that this is gonna be a kind of skill challenge.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little montage.
Hey.
We'll get you guys kind of acclimated to the world. So you guys can take turns telling me what your kind of approach is, what kind of skill check you want to make, and then we make. And depending on the more successes you guys get, the more things you guys will find. Essentially, DC for this is going to be 18.
Sure.
So every success that each of you gets will essentially give you one more point of egress and
Nice.
ingress.
Okay.
For the scouting mission, I'd like to wear the Eyes of the Eagle and do perception checks for basically finding places.
Okay.
30.
Yeah. Let's get all the checks in, and then I'll narrate how you guys
Sure.
find things.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So I'm
Next
using kind of a combination of Arcana and Navigator's tools to essentially take all of these landmarks and little spots that he spots and
That's
map
cool,
them
that's
into
cool.
a reliable chart that we can use to kind of navigate around here without being able to see landmarks ourselves.
Okay, I like it. Do you have any sort of mapping tools?
I have Navigator's tools, and I also have expertise in Arcana.
Okay, yeah. Cool. I'm gonna say give me navigators, but I'm gonna give you advantage.
Love it. Love it, love it,
Nice.
love it. Changing.
Hell yes.
I'm
50.
gonna bump that. I don't like that at all. Throw a little wheel on there.
Yeah, DC's 18. Oh no.
Damn it. I don't suppose I can guide this.
Can I flash it?
Oh yeah.
I'm assisting. I will flash.
That makes it succeed if you.
I will also say I don't know if did you roll thing for today?
Oh, true. I didn't do my portent. Let me see my portent.
Yeah, you could just use your port and save Ali the Flash.
Yeah, I'll take that
19.
19. There we go.
Okay, cool.
I'll save it the Flash.
Yeah.
So that ends up being like a 29. That becomes a 30.
Ability,
Yeah.
You're
Another
It's a
30.
Yep.
plenty.
Thank you for the reminder.
230 so far.
Cool. 2 successes.
I rolled my 690, but I didn't roll my portent.
Let's see. Can I use history to help
Number the
Jupiter with my knowledge of the town, and then also remember it, so we don't have to rely on the map?
Yeah, I think you grew up here. You could use history as a means of helping like map out the city. Can use Jupiter is able to help orient you guys, and then you're able to let people know like here are some landmarks we should check out and see if they have anything useful.
Yeah. This mirror's facing a window. I can see this street from there, so we're here.
Yeah.
Give me a history check.
Nice.
Another success.
Cool.
3
No
successes so
question.
far. Nara, sheesh.
I think kind of similarly to Jupe, I'd just like to try to do the same thing. Look for like less noticeable passageways and maybe little like hidden like travel routes for people smuggling stuff. Kind of mixing my background, ear to the ground thing, and just like stealth expertise if I can.
Ooh, roll stealth. Sounds cool. Hey.
All right, that is 4 successes.
Nara?
Shit. I don't know.
Survival?
Do
I feel like a survival thing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Survival is good for orienting yourself.
Yeah, help navigating. You can tell us which way is north in this mirror world. Oh no. If that's Flash, it'll succeed.
Yeah, I can help
doing?
navigate the mirror world with Arcana, and just I've used looking glasses before. I'm familiar. I'll flash. I've got so many of them now.
Cool. That'll bring you guys to 5. What would you guys like Kohaku to do?
Intimidation.
I
Can,
think
intimidate the mirror.
No. I think this is actually a good angle, though. We do not want this mirror disturbed while we're in there, and I think that if he can use some social pressure to make sure, like,
Yeah,
don't
to
come
make
in the
everyone
room.
avoid.
That's a good point.
We're having an orgy here, and
Like
don't
it.
want to be disturbed. Thank you.
If you flash that, it'll succeed.
You can't flash all these.
Fair.
Can I hit him with a guidance or?
It can still fail
Guidance
with the
would not
max.
do it.
I can
If you
do.
wheel,
I was gonna say I can wheel it. Yep.
if you wheel in guidance, it'll succeed.
We can't guidance,
Oh.
but I can
Oh.
wheel it.
Okay, good luck.
There we go.
Oh, just beneath.
Oh, is it DC 18?
Yeah.
I thought it was
Yeah.
16. Shit.
Damn.
Fuck.
It's okay. One
That's
fail
okay.
isn't so bad.
That's still 5 successes out of 6.
Yeah, man.
Okay. So I think first and foremost, start with go in order. Stain, one of the things that you first come across as you're exploring this strange kind of foggy space, you end up finding a fairly large mirror. And as you kind of glance at it, you do notice there's a woman sitting in front of it. Seems to be kind of powdering some makeup into her fur. It's a tabaxi woman.
Does it match
Okay.
Dinah's description?
It does not. Just She seems older, but not grandmotherly, like in her probably late 40s, early 50s, wearing a big white powdered wig. Looks a little bit similar to Alistair.
Oh,
And as you're kind of walking past, you kind of make a note of this mirror because it would be something that you could potentially step through. But she seems to catch a ghostly glance at you and begins to shriek loudly and flee from the room.
Good.
Jupiter.
That's me.
You are able to kind of orient yourself, and you set up a map, and you find a couple of fairly decent, like, landmark spaces that you can see. Not a ton kind of like translates in this space from the physical world, but a couple of things do, particularly water, stationary water at least.
Makes sense.
And there are a couple of like small ponds and things and like little fountains, and you're able to kind of make a note of those and start to craft a reasonable map. And inform everybody that here are a handful of locations that are like good as to like orient yourself, because they have they're shaped enough that you can kind of like figure out your direction.
For sure.
There's one in particular that's kind of closer to it's not really the center of the town, but it's like what people would consider the town center, even though it's not. It's like one of the hub areas. And they have this big fountain that is essentially kind of like almost shaped like a compass. And so there's a couple of points off of it that would actually orient you, not perfectly north-south, but close enough.
Close enough to get our way back, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I know that we've already got our successes and whatnot, but with the Arcana angle, he's also trying to make sure that like time goes normally in here, and like even be able to get a sense for how long we've been in, so that we are not like caught off guard because oh shit, we were in here longer than we were expecting.
Yeah. That might help you because I have an hourglass.
Yeah, you guys all have your hourglass, so
okay, wonderful.
And you guys always make sure to keep that going.
If you buy another one, we can put an hourglass outside and make it start going as soon as we go in and have our hourglass and see if there's a discrepancy.
For sure, that's very clever. Yep. Bill. Yep.
That was Bill? Jesus.
It's Bill, yeah.
Yeah, it's Bill.
He's a wheezy guy.
Alistair.
Yeah.
Using your understanding of some of the like major locations here, you're able to identify a handful of couple of egress points from a handful of shops throughout the city.
Okay.
That are all like, hey, if you needed to make a quick break for it, these would be reasonable places to potentially jump out.
Emergency exits.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Sheesh.
That's me, darling.
You and Nara are both able to start like scouting a bit closer towards the castle itself. And something that, and with your kind of like stealthier approach and Nara's survival, you guys are able to start to scout the kind of like perimeter of it and slowly move inward. And you can start to see that there are a handful of mirrors here. and different like reflective surfaces. Many of them aren't large enough for you to step through, but you guys do notice that there is at least 2 points of egress into the castle. Looking through them, you can see that one appears to be a bedchamber, and the other seems to be like some kind of like a dressing room almost, or like a large closet of some sort. You can just see kind of like rows and rows of various like dresses and other bits of clothing and jewelry and accessories and things like that.
Anything in
all
my
stored.
size?
Any what?
Anything in my size?
No. All quite large. One of the things that you do notice, though, as you guys are kind of scouting this area, is that just periodically, as you're moving through the fog around here, you do notice that the fog starts to shift a little, like something just outside of your vision is moving through as well.
Hate that, thanks. There's fog monsters in the mirror world. I'll sleep well tonight.
They can't normally get out.
Yeah, but we're in here.
That's fine. We'll kick their ass.
They probably only come out if we stay in here for too long.
Awesome.
That's why we
Let's
have the
not-
timer.
Yeah, let's not find out.
It would be kind of funny to really unleash a calamity in Goldfish's name, though.
Oh. Mm. Oh yeah, I saw your mom and I think freaked her out.
Oh shit, really?
I think it's her mom. Does she wear a stupid wig?
Yes, she wears a stupid wig.
Yeah.
If anything's last season, it's those stupid things.
Got so many layers. Anyway,
Did you know they kept trying to get me to wear those? There's probably 2 or 3 of them in my size somewhere in that house.
we need to grab them.
Why, though?
Put in your fun box.
How?
Role playing. Fuck the rich.
Okay. Sure. But you told her, okay, so I figured there'd be one in my house. And you scared her? That's hilarious.
Oh, I didn't mean to. She saw me. Thought I was a ghost, I guess. She
Good ghost.
ran out screaming.
That house feels empty enough, it could be haunted sometimes.
Anyone died in your house?
Not that I know of. But,
Have you had many purse kobolds that tend to die in her care?
she did leave that one zipped up for too long one time.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Ugh.
She got better. She hasn't done it again that I know of, but it's still pretty awful.
Well, still, Gil was.
Yeah. She insisted it was the wrong color anyway, so.
Oh.
The fuck?
Like that.
It doesn't matter. But I'm just letting you know the kind of woman my mother is.
Yeah, at first I thought the "hey, do you want to kill her" thing was kind of like an excessive bit, but that's that's pretty fucked.
It's pretty.
You turned out way better than you could have been.
It's amazing what not listening to your parents will do.
Yeah, goddamn.
I wouldn't know.
You can thank Dinah. She's probably the reason I turned out the way I did.
So when I see her,
Oh, I'll thank her vigorously.
I'm gonna zip you up in a purse if you're not
Cookies!
careful. Okay. better be watching you. I know where you sleep most nights.
The crate? I don't sleep.
I know where you go sit and brood for several hours a night. Is that more accurate?
The roof?
The roof, your crate, between a large
The
woman's
crate?
thighs.
The crate is you.
The crate's new.
It only works if I'm wearing a collar.
Okay, you got to be in the right headspace for it. Got it. Anyway, cool. That's how many points? Got 2 or 3 in the queue in the castle. My parents got some music skate points here.
Yeah, I think it led to her bedroom.
Was she
gotta be
applying
kinda
a
hard.
ridiculous amount of makeup because she does that, and
Yeah, she was powdering her fur.
that's probably her bedroom, or at least her closet.
If that's her
Importantly, it was-
bedroom.
Importantly, it was her bedroom, not your father's bedroom.
Two
That's-
bedrooms.
Yeah, they do.
Oh god. It's one of those unloving weddings. Well, they popped Allie out.
I mean,
So-
nobility did that as a matter of business.
I know, but how business-like was it, I guess?
Well, they didn't do it again, so
Oh, dreadful experience. Never again. I paid the peasants to do
Actually-
it for me.
If you were exiled, surely that means they're looking for a new heir, right? I mean, I don't want to think about that, but I'm just saying.
I don't want to think about that either. But possibly, I might have another
You might have a brother on the
Banji
way.
situation.
Well, I don't know if they would go straight to making deals with demons or if they would just try to have another kid.
Oh, you don't know my mother. She'd probably go for the demon deal.
Yeah? How old is she? I guess she might have
Well,
to.
it was more of like she doesn't want to have to deal with the pregnancy again, probably.
Oh, I see.
She'd have to let out all of her clothes, a lot. Or, well, I guess she could just get new clothes.
Of pregnancies for poor people.
And on that note, I think that's where we will call it for this week.
Groovy. Next week we heist.
Great. Heist time.
Next week we will be off.
Oh, right.
Let's get going then.
I need to get maps and things ready as you guys have
Maps.
makes your preparations.
That's true. There's several brothels.
What? Yeah, I guess like just to make sure that I'm clear, are you guys gonna like the day of the eclipse just head into the mirror and try and break into the castle? Is that kind of the vibe and
I
plan?
think
for
that's
Dinah?
kind of the plan. We spend the
Okay.
next couple of days trying to keep an eye out for Dinah. Maybe do a little like additional recon if we can actually get in there somehow. But
Yeah,
then
we'll be
day of the
fine.
eclipse, we go into there, we look for her, and then we try to aggress with her.
All right.
Oh man! Now that we've talked about there being another heir, Alistair wants to go be nosy. He's got to know if this is a thing.
We can get it later.
What if you catch him in the act, though?
Then he'll stick his head out of the mirror, vomit, and then go back in.
Well,
Then there'll just
What-
be ghost vomit all over the floor, and they'll be so confused.
well, people gossip. Why don't you just ask
Yeah, true.
around? Like, oh, I heard the Duchess is pregnant again.
Okay, that's probably a safer option. Okay, so yeah, just into the castle then. What are we doing once we get Dinah? Should we take her back to the... I don't think taking her back to her house is a good idea.
You didn't plan what we're gonna do with her after?
Right.
Well, we can take her to the house through the portal and elsewhere. Like, she
Yeah.
can't stay here, obviously, but we can at least get her out of the country and go
Well,
from there.
we gotta go to her house. Use the teleporter out. Back to the hot springs,
Yeah.
right?
You're gonna- there's-
We gotta hide the teleporter.
or people will find it.
Yeah, I guess if they follow us and then immediately find our portals, that's kind of not great.
Oh, maybe we can hide our tracks. I'll leave that to the Rangers.
We could theoretically take this mirror back to Dinah's house and begin our mission from there, right? Or is it the travel too long?
It travels too
It's
long.
too
Well,
Travels long.
I mean,
Because I know it has like a weird
It's-
scaling thing, but
it's only too long if you care about the calamity thing.
yes,
Yeah.
then it's too long. Okay.
It's only a chance at having a calamity.
Yeah.
Probably a D100 roll. And how many of those have I done
I
today?
just don't like the word calamity.
It does sound pretty big.
It sounds
It might be easier
calamitous.
Yeah.
I wouldn't like clams that much.
They're only good if you fry them, and at that point, you might as well just eat anything else.
Yeah, it's kind of like cum, but not even in a good way.
Mm. I wouldn't eat fried cum.
It's cold cum.
Oh god.
Ugh.
He's right. It is like a texture thing. I wouldn't have gone for cum right away. I've always thought that it tasted more like swallowing someone else's loogie, but
Okay. Well,
Great, cool. Never gonna have sex again. Thanks, guys.
That's why I preferred cum.
at least that's warm.
Well, yeah, it's like cold cum.
Why are you having cold loogies? Like,
It keeps you alive longer, or whatever.
ugh.
We apologize.
No, we don't.
Yeah. Also, is Jupiter so small?
yeah, I'm still small.
He is.
For a couple more days, I
Just enjoy it.
think. I mean, we're waiting for the thing.
Maybe now.